hello everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you, Lori, for coming up with me. Nice to meet you, Anna's hobbies. Thank you. Hope you are well. Ryan, hope you're doing well. Only Oscars, hello. Thank you for coming, Lori. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
And thank you, Ryan, for posting that in chat. Do appreciate it. All right, so I'm probably going to redo the tank some other time because I found more media bags that I can actually use now for the tank. But I think that I like the look of it, although I need to figure out how I can what I can use as like a little barrier. I don't hear any echo. Is there echo? Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, Posiwi. Let's see. No. Only Oscar. Dee Dee. Hope you're well. Is there echo? Because on my end, I don't hear any echo. But that could be because it's me.
Yeah, about time it's you and not me.
Ian, hope you are well. Okay, good. At least it wasn't us. I was like, I don't think I hear it. Although I hear Lori's pump. I don't hear an echo, which is good. Hope you are well, Ryan. Hope you're well, Ian. If anybody else would like to come up, the link is pinned.
Hey, Ian.
It's always fun watching Danny and Kenny. I'm glad that Danny and Kenny look like they actually got some rest, which is always good. Okay, now I hear. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, Pitzotics. Hope you are well. I'm glad for once it wasn't us, though, Ryan. So, how are you doing? And are you ready for Dallas?
Yes, I'm already packing.
Is it?
Okay, I know it's in 2 weeks, but as I wash fish t-shirts, I'm making sure to put them in the suitcase so I don't wear them. Of course, I'll have to change like 3 times a day to wear them all, but
where did you get all the t-shirts? I need more. I don't have. I only have Kenny's. That's the only fish t-shirt I have.
I think I have 4 or 6. I'm not sure. Okay, Anna. It's pronounced Paosui. It's Native American.
Okay, good. You did hear it. You did see it.
And I'm getting stuff ready so I don't forget things like the buckets. I don't have an extra air pump.
What?
But I guess I'll need to buy one.
Wait, what?
The buckets, the air pump, which I'll have to buy an air pump and tubing because I ran out setting up the new tank in the living room. How
dare you? You set up another tank?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
60 gallon. I'm splitting the peacocks and the Mbuna because there's getting to be too many of them in the 75.
So thanks to Tyler Bateson Genetics, I am going to be figuring out when and how I am going to be getting a gimbal because I want to get a gimbal. Thanks, Tyler. I like the gimbal he had, so I want to get one now. And
Just think how many t-shirts you could buy for the price of a gimbal.
Yes, but I want to be able to film, and I get a headache when I watch videos that are choppy. That's a
True.
gimbal.
Okay, Anna.
And it's more of an investment.
Yeah. Anna, for me, it's kind of what fish I don't keep. I have a lot of African cichlids. I have some other cichlids.
Not yet, Matt.
I have guppies. Let's see. A lot of cichlids. Cories, bristlenose, platies, mollies. I don't have rainbows or killifish. They're not real high on my list. I think I almost have all the fish that I want. So, but I do have like 20 tanks. That's enough for me.
Okay, Anna. So I have to ask you: do you have any other hobbies besides? Obviously, I'm assuming you have a few aquariums, or at least enjoy looking at them. I don't know where the heck my mud skipper is right now. Meh. He's probably hiding. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I like that view better.
What kind of fish do you have, Anna?
Ryan says, "Hello, Matt. Hope you're staying moist." Adele, how you doing?
Ah, very cool, Anna. I have 4 dogs. And soon to get a cat.
Casual. Hello, and lucky you, Casual. I should, but I haven't quite yet. Cool.
Oh, that's nice fun, Adele.
Oh, lucky you, Adele. Have fun. Okay, this is really annoying the heck out of me. And I'm not sure why it does it. Because when I use it on StreamYard, it does fine. But then for some reason, when I'm on OBS and on my computer, it starts to flicker. And I don't know why.
Maybe it has a short.
What?
A short in the wire.
I just got it.
That doesn't mean it doesn't have a short.
True. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's getting very annoying. But, oh well. Let's see. I will say, I kind of need to figure out how the heck to do it because, whenever it's
Kevin, do you know you're muted? Hey, there's a mud skipper.
I do it for like an hour and then it starts to my computer starts having issues on me. Yeah, so for some reason it doesn't seem to flicker on StreamYard, but when I'm on my computer it does. I don't know why.
Well, I would say if it's after an hour, it heats up and that somehow affects a solder joint.
No,
and
it's
makes
not
it
after.
flicker.
No, it's not. It's not. Sorry, it's not after an hour. My computer starts slowing down after an hour, so I really need to figure out what the heck to do because for some reason when I use OBS, I think it's because I use OBS, my computer starts slowing down and I can't do anything on my computer after like an hour, hour and a half.
Oh, well, in that department, I'm a techno peasant.
But I think it's just that I'm using OBS. It seems to slow it down. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. But as far as the flickering, I don't know why it does it because it doesn't do it on StreamYard. When I just have my camera on StreamYard and it's my cam, I don't think it flickers. I think it only does it on my computer end, and I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, it does just fine here. I know it is Matt. I've had the Mud Skipper since beginning of September, and I want to get one for that tank. Hopefully, we'll see. I might just go with one more Gobi from Aquatic Arts instead, but I don't know yet.
Oh, I'd give the mud skipper a friend.
What?
I'd give the mud skipper a friend. I feel so bad that poor 5-star general is in a tank all by himself, but I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he'll kill anything I put in there.
Even another one? Or have you even tried that?
No, Dan, I asked Dan, and he actually looked and thought and looked and thought and said, maybe a banded Gobi. Probably I could put in like a vampire or a rubber lip pleco. But if I tried to put in another 5-star now, he'd probably kill it.
Why would I get mud skippers from Aquatic Arts when I can get them for $10 here? Ian, I'm not quite sure why I do that. I already asked I already talked to Zenzo and asked him to save me two.
Hey, J-Rock.
And I think it's or at least one of the board members of the SFAS has 2 in a 20-gallon high. So before you say anything, I'm putting 3 in a 40, and he says I can get like 2 or at least. He says I can put like 4 in a 40-gallon breeder, and I don't know if I want to do 4 in a 40-gallon breeder, but I might put 1, maybe 2 more in there, and another aquatic goby, brackish aquatic goby. We'll see. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Ian. And I'm waiting for Miss Mary Page to message me back because I need to get her something for her tanks that are not set up right now. She has like 3 tanks that are not set up. And I don't like that she has those tanks and they don't have anything in them.
I think I have 15 to 20 that aren't set up, and they're not going to be set up.
Wait, why do you have 15 tanks that are just lying around? Why did you buy them?
I didn't buy them.
Oh, Kenny, Danny, hope you guys are well.
Hey, it was either
setting up your backgrounds for what?
fish tanks. What else?
Fish tank backgrounds? Oh, yeah. Hey, Kenny. I enjoyed your stream today. Thank you for doing it. I was watching and dying while eating my food. Thank you very much. I need to plant a few of my Hey Fish Adventures. I need to plant the tissue cultures that I just plopped into the tank. I don't know where I'm gonna put them, but I do have like 3 that are just floating in the tank right now. And the Alterananthem renickii that I guess I forgot in the car after we came home. And I brought inside now because I remembered to get it. Is doing just fine, so I'm happy about that.
Sometimes it's almost impossible to figure out why a fish died. I just always think it maybe is old age, because unless you get it as a baby fish, you never know how old it is.
Yeah, but didn't Fish Adventures just get it like a few days ago? I think, if I remember correctly, Fish Adventures, because you asked me if I could give you, or if I had some that you could have, and I emailed you, but I think you mentioned that you were getting some around you. You found some that were around you, which was great. I'm using the plastic that disperses the light in ceiling panels, and I'm attaching LED for lit colored backgrounds on the 240. Oh, that's cool, J-Rock. That does sound cool. $15 later, they only babies. Oh, yeah. So Ryan said, if I go brackish, I would like to get the freshwater moray eel. I'm a
Now
little bit.
that would be really cool.
Are moray eels technically brackish water, but they call them freshwater? I'm confused. I think I'm supposed to be, but I love how AliExpress does not tell me when something's supposed to be coming in either. Oh, I guess. Wait, what? I guess it'll come in a week. Yay. Right before I'm leaving. I definitely
Well,
need.
hey, I'll be lucky if my fish food comes before I leave.
Why?
Well, he sent it back out on the 14th, but I still don't trust UPS. Okay, this is what happened, guys. I buy fish food from Ken's Fish Food, and I've been doing it for well over a year. And this month, UPS decided my apartment number, which I don't have, is wrong. And then told me that somebody had totally scrunched up the label, but it wasn't them. It was the local facility, which is them, but it wasn't them. It was a very bizarre conversation. And since an apartment number, my address doesn't exist, they sent it back rather than call me. So on the 14th, Ken called and said, I just got your package back. And I said, what does the label look like? And he said, the address label is in perfect condition. So he sent it right back out. But I don't have a lot of
Faith?
or trust in UPS. And I did tell Ken that his 5.5 millimeter cichlid pellets were absolutely wonderful and take about 5 minutes to grind up, small enough for the rest of my fish, the smaller cichlids. Because I really am out of cichlid food and I just can't see buying Wardley. So I'm spending a lot of time grinding up fish food.
Why don't you just wait? Why are you buying? Why are you buying pellets instead of? Hi, Miss Bateson.
Because I feed the pellets to the bigger ones and the Oscars.
And you don't like flakes?
No, they get flakes too.
Oh.
But I'm out of the flakes, which is why. I mean, I had enough for like 2 weeks, so I ordered more so I wouldn't run out.
Well,
And
I've got a decent amount of fish food in my house.
well, I'm going to start buying backup just in case this happens again.
I've got Rapashi. I've got a big old bag of freaking Viber bites. And then I've got
My fish love vibrobites.
spirulina powder, like a big old, way more than I need, of spirulina powder. And for me, I don't know about you, but for me, I can just put some stuff that I get from like the just a shopping or market shopping market, because I use like green beans and stuff sometimes too, and my plecos love that.
You can't feed that only for like 2 weeks. Congratulations on the goldfish babies.
Yes, I agree with you on that one. Nice, Miss Bateson. and I hope you are doing well today. Can someone donate some different kinds of fish that only grow 5 inches? There are a lot of fish that grow smaller than 5 inches, but I'm not. You mean about 5 inches? J-Rock. I am not sure what I am going to do with them. Wasn't expecting this so soon. So soon. LOL. Thanks all. That's awesome, Miss Bateson. And I know you guys will find the room. You guys have the room to put them for a little, and then he can always bring them and sell them. You know what he should do, or he could do, is just bring them to one of the G-Pass auctions. They want to do that too. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I want to get. I definitely want to get a brackish water goby for that mud skipper tank. But I'm wondering what else I want to buy.
Mangroves.
And I kind of want to buy $50 worth of stuff. I don't want to buy less than. Well, I got the $50 gift card, but I think that's probably only going to cover like shipping. So I if I do it, I'm gonna or $50 for shipping, and then half of it I'm probably gonna use for actually ordering stuff. But then I also want to get like 50 to 60 more bucks worth of stuff, just because I don't see a point in paying that much shipping for only $50 worth of stuff. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like $60 to get the fish shipped, and I'd like to get it.
Get them from.
I have to get it from Aquatic Arts.
Yeah, the only fish that I need more of are the orange caps, and Dave's rare aquarium fish is the only one who has those. And then I'd like to get some daffodils or the catapunk, something or others. Only I might just have to drive up to Roundhouses and steal his, because he said he was going to send me some. And I was even going to pay him.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Miss Bateson. I might get like a. I was thinking of getting a dragon or a goat. Yeah, probably another brackish water goby for my mud skipper, because I wanna get something else for that tank. What is going on over there, Lori?
You're hearing the dogs?
For like the last 20 minutes.
The neighbor's dogs are outside of the second fence. So they're barking. And they'll
Got it.
continue barking forever.
Yeah, I'm
Sort
really
of like
surprised.
unruly children.
I'm really surprised they can't or they won't do anything about that.
Hang on a second.
I want to try and convert some also, I didn't notice them till after my water changed, and they are very, very small. Hope I didn't rinse any on the drain. Oh.
When I
Yeah.
change water for my guppies now, I always put a net over the end just so I don't do that. And I know it doesn't do anything as far as picking up the mold and stuff, but I would feel so bad if I sucked guppies out. So that's my solution. Doesn't work all the time because, like, it doesn't. You can't gravel vacuum when you have a net on it.
Yeah, that's what my problem is. But I figure most of them. I mean, if I suck a few out, no offense, but I'm okay. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry over it. But also, in my mind, if they're healthy enough, they shouldn't get sucked up.
Oh no, that's not true. I have fish that like going up the suction tube. My Plecostomus loves being in the. I, I'm so glad that I have a high fin and he's now too big to get into the tube. But before, every time I stick that in, immediately right into it. Bucket water change. That's a good idea. If I know how I have babies and can get help, I'll use a bucket.
Yeah, but that's a lot. For me, I can't do that because I can't see them, and it's a lot of work. So I don't really.
Well, I just can't move the bucket. Hello, fish dreams.
Yeah, no, I get that, Miss Bateson. Hello, fish streams.
So
Yeah,
let's see.
I,
Ian and
I'm.
Mrs. Bateson. Oh, I'll shut up.
Wait, what? Ian and Mrs. Bateson, what?
So I was gonna say, when is a tannin tank too dark?
When I can't see the fish, and I don't like tannic water because I like being able to see my fish. So, for me, I don't like the look of the tannic water.
Well, I don't want to take all the wood out because the plecos and bristle noses like wood. Okay, and I'll be back in a second.
All right, let me see what else. Oh yeah. Hey, Danny. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if building it would be any cheaper. I'd say build it because it would be cheaper, especially if you use plywood. But wood's so expensive that I don't know if that would be any cheaper than just buying a tank. Hey, Skipper. not in too much. Certain tanks I don't want to lower pH at all. So I watch the channels for those. Yeah. Hello, Scott. That's kind of my problem with my Blue Dream tank. I need to add more water and do another water or add more water to it. But yes. Hope you're well, Skipper. um, haven't seen you in a little. I hope you're doing well, Skipper. Cool. Go feed your fishies. Hello, Scott. Hope you're well. One of the things that's nice for me, at least for my shrimp tanks, is I'm okay with some um I like putting some leaf litter and stuff in my shrimp tank, so I'm okay with that look of having some leaf litter on the bottom of the tank, so that doesn't really bother me. So I don't really gravel vac. Cool, Danny. So I don't really gravel vac that tank or those tanks. Usually what I'll do is I have matin filters in them, so I will siphon from the side where there's no shrimp, where that matin filter is close to the wall, so that I don't get any shrimp in there. But that's all I usually do to do water changes, because yeah, otherwise I'm always worried about sucking up shrimp. That's the one that I am worried about. Not so much guppies or fish, because usually fish will go away. Usually they don't like the siphon, so I don't generally have to worry about sucking them up. At least mine don't seem to like the siphon. That's cool though, Danny. I was going to ship some yellow Neos to Jeffrey, but Jeffrey has been doing a decent amount of other things, or he's been doing other things, and I don't think he got a chance. So he said he was gonna. Cool. Nice. Awesome, Scott. I did a thing. Cool, Scott. What was I saying? I might get some auto sinkless for my yellow Neo tank, but I'm going to be giving some. I'm going to be trying to catch some more shrimp out of that freaking yellow Neo tank, because Jeffrey has not been able to quite yet. Jeffrey said that he was going to bag up the shrimp today for me, because I'm going to give him some green babaltis. He's going to be giving me some green babaltis. I'm going to be giving him some yellow Neos. And I don't, I have it, but I don't really want to ship them. So, and since it's only 2 weeks away, I said, why don't you just bring them with you? When you go to Aquashella, because I'm definitely bringing some stuff back from Aquashella home, and I'm hoping that Lori and I, or at least Lori, will take me around to go get some fish while we're there, or to a fish store, and hopefully get something from Aquashella. So that being the case, I might as well just bring the shrimp with me to give to him and not ship them. So I just told him I'll wait till we go there and trade. He is doing well. I miss you guys, Miss Bateson. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you so much for having me. But yeah, he's doing well. Kelly's being lazy. Fender's being Fender, wanting food all the time. How you? Huh. Yeah, you're cute. You are getting so active. Or you are so active, not getting. He's been active. You're cutie there. Can't believe it's only 2 weeks away. I'm so excited.
Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. That was my mother. And we have to talk to Mom sometimes. Because actually, on Monday is my boyfriend's, not this Monday, the 25th. It was my boyfriend's birthday, and my mother, not that we haven't planned it for the last 2 weeks, but she's still planning dinner, which we've had planned. And now it's a matter of, oh no, where am I going to put the pork roast? I have no room in my freezer. And it's like, Mom, gotta go.
Yeah, I was going to say, you talked to your mom really that quickly?
She's temperate. Oh, shut up. Kevin knows. I talk to my mom every night for an hour to an hour and a half.
That's it? More like 2 hours.
And a lot of times I'll be on the phone with Kevin, or Kevin will call and it's like, Mom's on the phone. But no, I love my mom. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't be here. So, got to give her credit for something. And besides, she is like a totally awesome cook. And we're having a Native American dish,
cool,
which is a green chili stew cooked inside of an Indian pumpkin.
Oh.
And I have pictures of it. I don't have a video, so maybe I'll take a video and post it. Because it's like a totally awesome, fancy-looking meal that is like incredibly easy to make.
Scott says hello to you.
And we have it like every year. Because it's the native pumpkins only come out. They're only out for about a week. And then they're all gone. So you got to snap them up.
Dang. Where do you go to get the pumpkins, Pose?
I guess we have it twice a year because I always get 2 pumpkins.
Where do you go?
But,
where do you get them?
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I'm talking.
I turned you off. I had to turn you off because trying to listen to what was going on and my mother at the same time wasn't working.
I was going to say, I'm like, I was talking and you weren't answering. I'm like, okay, either she's ignoring me or can't hear me. I think it's she can't hear me.
Well, you know how my mom is, so she was just like trying to go on, and I kept telling her, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Mom, I gotta go. Oh, but we have to discuss Kevin's birthday dinner on the 25th. And it's like, we already decided the entire menu. We bought everything except the meat for the stew. What more is there to talk about?
Wait, so when are
My Kevin, not you, Kevin.
I know. So Kevin's birthday is so yeah, that's like in a week.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
a couple of days later, I leave.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So his birthday's happening and then you're leaving again. Oops.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. I'm like, okay, so Kevin's birthday is okay, and then she's okay. I guess she's leaving right after then.
Well, 27th, I guess. Probably staying at my foster son's house, which is halfway in between my house and Dallas. Get up in the morning and go pick you up from the airport.
Thank you, much appreciated. It was funny. Kenny asked if I got the gift card, and I'm like, no, I'm not at home right now. So when I get home, I'll look. But I was talking to him, and he's like, yeah, you should stay longer. You should stay for the whole event. And I'm like, well, technically, I'm staying for the whole event. I'm leaving. The day before. I'm getting there the day before the event, and I'm leaving like the day after the event. And I did the same for Fishtoberfest, technically. Not to mention, as it was, Miss Bateson and Tyler were nice enough to have me. We
Okay,
had
you'll see
a fun.
tweezers in my tank because my snail looks weird.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't been paying attention too much, but it hasn't been the camera, the selfie cam has not been flickering unless it's on OBS, and I'm not sure why. That's what I've noticed. It doesn't flicker unless it's on OBS or on my actual computer, which is really weird. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I just hear you coughing a lot while doing that.
I'm not coughing, I'm huffing and puffing.
Okay, excuse me. Huffing and puffing.
Because I have too much stuff in front of the tank
Oh.
to get to it. But now I can get to it.
Let me go over here because I'm gonna do a little bit of thing. Okay, I'm not looking forward to redoing that tank again. Actually, he's out right now. I really like it.
Ugh. Just joking.
I was gonna say, did you get some tank water? Did you get a mouthful of tank water?
Okay, I will try and do this.
What?
See the snail?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, Scott.
all
I'm
the way
thinking
out.
I really want to go to the
Hey, John.
triple. I've already talked to my parents, and I'm really hoping that I can go to the Triple Crown, which apparently the hotel already fully booked, which I kind of hate. But I need to talk to Miss Mary Page and Petraman and see if where I'm gonna stay. Because I need to know where they might stay so that I might be able to get a ride with them. And then I'm hoping that I'm pretty sure I'm going to Fishtoberfest. I just need to figure out where the heck I'm going to be staying. I had a blast this time, though. But I definitely want to go to the Triple Crown. I'd like to go to the Keystone, but I really want to go to the I really want to go to Fishtoberfest and the Triple Crown. So we'll see.
Aquashella is my first and only last hurrah.
Wait, what?
Aquashella in Dallas is my first and last, I am sure.
Why? Awesome.
Because I'm old, I'm broken, I can't afford it. Well, unless it's in Dallas, and then maybe I could do it because, I could go see my kids afterwards and my grandchildren.
That's what I was hoping. That's awesome, Skipper. Did you already get a room? Because apparently they're all booked up at that hotel. At least that's what Kenny was telling me. Okay, where the heck did I put my plate tweezers?
And now I'm going to have snail nightmares.
Why?
Well, because the
Ryan, are you
snail looked
going?
like...
Wait, Ryan, are you going? Yeah. Where do you live, Scott? That's why I was happy that Kenny was freaking doing Fishtoberfest, because there's no events near me. There's no events on the West Coast.
Which is really bizarre.
And the ACA was supposed to be there, but they're not doing it, even though they were supposed to do it last year. Didn't do it. I was hoping that they'd do it this year in Sacramento, but they didn't. So, yeah. That kind of sucked.
Hey, George. That is a killer fish store. I intend to never go visit
it. Hey, George.
I mean, just all the weird stuff they have. Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't let you edit those videos.
I edited Kevin's video when he went and visited George, and George took him to the local fish store. Oh, and seeing your snakes there was totally awesome.
It was 2 minutes away.
It's an amazing fish store.
We walked there, and we were walking home, and apparently one of his neighbors drove there, and I'm like, what the heck? It's like a block away, really? I would be I would be so broke if I was George, because I'd be going there like every other day. It's so close.
Not only is it close, but they have some really nice aquascaping. What did they do to you this week? They better not have lost your snakes.
Wait, what? What did he say?
George said, oh yeah, I should tell you what they did to me this week.
Yeah, come on up. Tell us. Come on up and tell us. Come on, George. That or just type it in, but I feel like telling us would be a lot better than typing it in.
These are the fastest guppies in the world. Oh, see, I knew it. Well, it's easy, Danny. I watched somebody steal an incredible amount of things at Walmart that you would think were impossible to steal, including a fishing pole.
How?
Shoved it down their pants
Oh.
and walked stiff-legged out.
Oh.
Yeah, I would think that something that goes for that much money should have a lock on it. But then you could walk, well, I guess it shouldn't have two doors. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dart. Oh, that's horrible.
What happened?
One of the snakes on consignment got stolen.
Yeah. I read that part. Oh, you hadn't read that part yet?
No, I read that. I was trying to figure out how to steal a snake. But anything that's that expensive should have a lock on its cage.
I think it's like $400 too. Cool, Ryan. So Ryan's going to it. I want to go.
Well, see, I never have problems with the post office. I just have problems with UPS and FedEx. I had to drive 20 miles to pick up my FedEx delivery.
I'm actually surprised they let you do that.
Now, I think the guy was going to quit his job the next day anyway.
What do you mean?
He was fed up with his job.
What guy?
A slimy snake would steal a snake because real snakes aren't slimy. Just hope he burns in hell. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Just hope that he gets his just desserts.
It depends how, in my mind, it kind of depends how big the angels are.
Oh, poor angels.
I like your avatars too.
And that's a long time. Well, my red-tailed catfish which came from Dan's Fish. He mailed it Tuesday, and I got it the next Tuesday.
Wait, I thought it's supposed to be overnight delivery.
Yeah.
What happened?
Like Danny said, tomato soup. I don't know. I live so far away, so far in the sticks, they can't find me.
Huh.
Yeah, UPS and FedEx is so expensive to ship fish. Oh wait, what's today?
What happened for you? What happened for you, Danny?
No,
Oh,
George.
yeah. I know. It's been a week.
Yeah.
I know it's been a week, but they should still be. I mean, depending on how big they are, they shipped them out like I got angels. They shipped them out Tuesday, and I got them the next Monday or Tuesday, and they were okay. Surprisingly, these angels were in the box. The angels over here that I have, they were in the box for like a week. They made it okay. Surprisingly, they weren't dead like I was worried they would be.
Yeah, George is right. Better safe than sorry.
Wait, they haven't even been sent yet? Hello, Sandy. I thought they were already shipped. Yeah, the only problem with that, Skipper, is from what I know, USPS is supposed to ship and be temp controlled. Hey, George.
Hello. I just came out. I wanna clear something up, okay? So somebody on the text saying that why don't you ship UPS or FedEx? Okay, I agree. The box that I'm gonna send to East Coast, it's gonna cost me $140. Uh, just to let you
That's
know,
what Skipper said.
people they don't even want to pay for a fish that I have, buddy. So I don't think they want to pay for shipping. I'm done shipping right now for further notice. I have a company that I'm gonna work with that they do shipping. It's through FedEx the next day. If that's not gonna work, I'm not even gonna bother killing all this fish sending it. So don't ask me if I have anything for sale. I'm gonna just show off the fish I have, and if somebody near me wanted to stop by, you're welcome.
Hey, George. When
Go
I
ahead.
come, when I come during the winter, I might come pick some up,
What do you want to pick up?
some fish.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I might come pick some up when I come in December.
That's why I always focused on selling to my LFSs, but I only went to one place. And the guy next to me, guys, you saw that place, right? It's not. Uh, okay, so this guy's all about money. He's never about the fish. He doesn't even know. He for
Who, the
30,
owner?
40. Yeah, so 40 years he's been open. He doesn't even know some of the fish that he has there. So I've been in the hobby for 7 years. When I go there, he knows I love the fish and how passionate I am about the fish. And he asked me, "What fish is this?" I go, "Dude, this is he was looking the other day for some cichlids. They were all deformed, every one of them. He got them like that from wherever he got them from, and he was selling them in his store. And I go, those are all deformed. They're not good. They're mabunas. And he thought it was a different fish. I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, the albino snake was inside the cage. The cage was broken in the glass, and he had taped it. And there is a lock on it. So whoever came in, they were in the fish room. One person, the other one was in the bathroom. So lift up the bent the tape where the tape was. Lift up the glass. They put the glass in the floor. Took the snake and walked right out of the store right away. It
Well, that
happens. Yeah, and I know he doesn't want to pay for it at all. Not even a dollar out of it, you know. And so that's why I went today and picked up the other two that I had, very expensive ones that I put in there. I said, "Look, what's gonna guarantee that this is not gonna be stolen? You know, I wanna have my snakes back. I'm sorry."
Hey, Brian.
So they say when you are losing money, whenever you pull out of the game, you're still a winner. It's like poker game, right? You have $100,000. Whenever you pull out of that game, you're still a winner. As long as you pull out, don't stay in the game and lose money. Lose money. So how is everybody doing?
What did you get,
okay.
Skipper? Well, I need money to. I need some. To get. Well, I need to get. To save a little bit because I want to get. I need to get the gimbal. For or for Aquashella Dallas, and then I make sure. That I figure out how much I want to get. I want to get like 200 for the actual show itself. Once I'm
Huh?
there, we'll see. But I'm just getting all that ready, and I got everything else I need for it. And I'm ready. I'm excited for Aquashella Dallas, but
Nice, nice.
I'm definitely gonna come see you in hopefully in December. I'm definitely going there. I hope to see you there, but we'll see.
So you're going to Aquashera Dallas. Uh, that is a fun thing to do, man. I wish I can go to Aquashera. I'll be broke in a minute I get out of that. I mean, get into the door, get out of that parking lot. I'll be buying every coral out there. Oh, by the way, I went to another LFS today. If I had like 600, what 500? Well, it was one coral. He had a gold torch for $500, guys. Four heads, and he said he's gonna cut it in half and sell one half for like 250, the other one for 300. I go, well, let me know if you're gonna cut it in half. I'll buy that one half, but not the whole thing for 500. It's too much.
Wait, what is it?
It's a gold Indonesian torch. They're really beautiful. They call them torch corals. They're very expensive. Each head they go for $250. Like 1 liter head that has, the torches. They multiply by head when they're growing. They start spreading heads, and then you sell them by a head. A lot of people in my like where I live, not even like not just here. They're all over. I looked up offer up, and I see a lot of people sell corals on there. I went visited few people. They have like a garage like mine, and one guy I just met. He has like maybe 10 saltwater tanks in there. Every one of them, some like he's a hobbyist, and then he had a frag tank that he takes photos and very nice photos. Advertise it on Craigslist for good money, a lot of money. If he sells, he'll be making good money. So I don't know if he doesn't grow it. So a lot of people do like go get that $500 head and they chop it into 4 pieces, let's say, and they sell it for 250 each and make up $100 on it. That could be one of them. But yeah, what are you looking to get in the winter? Like angels or little nano fish that I have, or guppies? What are you looking for? I want to bring more fish in. Like some some stuff that breeds in the cold weather. I like the cold water species a lot. I don't know if you saw those red belly days last time you were here. Did you see the pair I have? Kevin? You there, bro?
I don't think I did.
You know what I'm talking about? Red belly days.
Yeah, I don't think I saw them though. Where were they?
The big tank, 120 gallon. But right now I moved them and I put them in 180 gallons so they don't jump. And, you know, they're gonna be excited to want to breed. And one more thing, I was trying to breed those black corridoras again. I'm like every day watching when they want to lay the eggs, so I can go scrape it out of the glass. You know, they're fun. So yeah, last time I missed it for some reason. I came over, the eggs were all eaten again. Who eats it? They do, right? I think they eat the eggs. Like the male goes after them or something. I don't know. The babies are growing good. The one I got prior before, like about 30 of them or so. How is the doggy doing, Kev?
They're both doing good.
The the doggy you brought over here. Your guide dog.
You mean him?
Yeah,
Thunder.
the one you brought over. I really liked him a lot. He was very
He's doing
sweetheart.
well.
He was a sweetheart.
He's
He
doing
sat in the
great.
garage. He was awesome.
He's doing just fine. Let me get out of the way. Ah, Fender. He's like, stop talking. I want food.
Nice. I might want to get some more different guppies maybe this winter. I'll breed some guppies, you know, like, I don't know. They breed really nice. Check out these ones I have right now.
Oh, brother, you guys.
Oh, they're all packed.
I really enjoyed meeting everybody there, Ryan. Say hi to Trent for me.
Well,
You've been busy,
anybody
Kev,
going to,
going everywhere. Sorry, Pasui. Go ahead.
that's okay. I'm going to say everybody who goes to Aqua Shower not only gets to see Fender, but gets to meet my mobility dog. So we're going to be the doggy duo.
I'm glad, Dee Dee. Dee Dee says, LOL, needed this laugh. Been a long day. Tell him I also said happy birthday.
Oh, I will. Happy birthday, I'm gone. No.
No, I'm Trent. It's Trent's birthday today.
Oh, lots of birthdays.
Kevin's isn't for a few days, isn't it?
No, not till the 25th.
Yeah.
Where's your boy?
1
he's
week.
right there.
By the way, Ryan, I am jealous of that pink princess you got. It looks so cool. If you ever want to sell a clipping of it later down the road, let me know. Did you get? I think I got one. I got one of the pink princess from Bentley, I believe. It was from Bentley. Yeah, I think it was Bentley. Bentley brought him. Hello, GRB. I think he gave away a lot, and it was so much fun meeting everybody there.
I
Hey,
love the
guys.
maroon clouds.
I rather keep this fish right here than any flower horn all day long. Sorry for flower
Oh no,
horn lovers.
that is a beautiful fish.
That fish is not gonna stay here for a long time. It will get really big. It's just here for a few months. I'm gonna enjoy it and then I'm gonna maybe sell it back or get a credit back from the store. I don't know. I paid like $60 for them. I wish I had a big enough tank, like 150-gallon, to put them in there, but not yet. Not right now. Not anytime soon.
Well, if I
Be
were
setting up.
closer, I'd give you my 125, which needs resealing.
Oh no! You see, that's a no-no for George. No, George doesn't like resealing tanks. Absolutely,
Hey,
I don't like
Steven.
them.
Hello, Steven.
Every tank that I had, I resealed the 30 gallons and the 20 gallons. They always bust on me. It doesn't happen right away, but it would happen. So I don't want to put something nice in there, especially salt water. If
Yeah.
I would have a saltwater tank, it's gotta be brand new, guys. Sorry. I know the brand new ones will fail too, but at least you have a peace of mind that's new, you know. And
Well,
glass, no acrylic.
I figured that I'll turn it into a snake cage once I figure out where to put it.
Wow, 120-gallon snake cage.
Yeah,
What kind of snake?
a
Brazilian
ball.
boa. Oh, ball python. Okay, bunch of three. Like, if you can do it like the natural way they do it, they put some kind of a dirt. So when the poopy poops once a week, there's like a stuff get out and they eat the poopy. You don't even have to clean it. They call it bioactive
That's
enclosure.
Yeah,
great.
I have isopods and springtails.
Yeah, you can do a bioactive enclosure for that 120 something gallon, but make sure you know you do it right because ball pythons are finicky. They don't like
That's
too
also
much
good.
humid, not less humidity, so they have to be perfect for them. I don't know, and the heat has to be perfect. They come from
I
Africa.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of ball
Hello, Danny.
pythons. I had one rosy boa or a red tail boa, and then somebody gave me a snake, and I knew it was a python. I just didn't realize it was a reticulated python. So it went to Bay Area. Oh, there's a on the east side of the bay, East Bay Vivarium, I think is the name of it.
Nice.
And he said, "Oh, but this is a beautiful snake. Are you sure you want to get rid of it?" And I said, "Yeah, because it's a baby." And I traded it for, I think I got 3 ball pythons, which was perfectly fine with me because I'd rather have the balls because they fit in my shirt better. Now, I don't know. Ball pythons are my favorite.
That's what I did today when I went there. Grabbed the two that I was over there. I had two boys over there. One of them was a super stripe with yellow patches on him. He's all white with a purple butt, like a purple on his tail, and he got yellow patches on his head, yellow patches on his tail side. It looks like there's a fire in there somewhere, but maybe not. Oh, and the other one was the brother of his super stripe. So one of them was a super yellow belly, one of them was a super stripe. Those are co-dominates. They call them supers because when you mix the super, all the babies will be supers.
Well, someday maybe I'll get out there to visit my dad.
Where, Kelly?
Yeah, my dad lives in Laguna Hills.
Oh wow, yeah, I worked in Laguna.
Ah,
I worked all over Orange County and LA County for many years. Yes. So you say the city, I know exactly where Laguna Hills is.
hey, I'm an old Huntington Beach pier rat.
You know,
I used
that's
to
my
go,
favorite city.
I used to go surfing every night.
Oh my gosh, what year?
Oh, back in the 80s,
Oh, when I
70s.
was born. When I wasn't
Yeah,
even born. Okay, okay.
I know
No,
it's like when I tell people I've been dyeing my hair since 1979, it's like, wow, I wasn't even born yet.
yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't born in '79.
yeah, I'm old.
So Huntington Beach, when I first came to US, California, I kind of bonded with Huntington Beach for some reason. I love that city so much. I enjoy everything in that city. The food, the people are so great. That's what I don't know. For some reason, I've been to all the other ones, and Huntington Beach is where I took Marie to propose to her. It was
Oh,
Yeah, it was fun. I always enjoy. We always go there, by the way. That's our favorite beach, Huntington Beach. We go there.
Tell her
My
that I
bro
said hello.
my brother takes his family to I call it the Poo Poo Beach. It's like one of those places they Marina del Rey. You know, have you heard of Marina del Rey?
yeah.
That
I
I
lived
call
in
that.
California for 20 years or more.
You know what that is. It's really bad down there in Marina del Rey right now. Like the floor. When last time I was there, it did smell like sewage. The
Oh,
sand was black. Underneath was like black. The water was smelling.
see, look at my poor snail.
Ugh.
I'm gonna focus on breeding these zebra acaras that I have. They always been breeding, but I haven't had a successful egg hatch yet. Now I'm gonna focus on getting them breed this time. Those are fun to breed.
What are?
Yeah, I just recently had a dentum angel lay a big clutch of eggs for me. Every one of them hatched, but they didn't make it, guys. I took it out of the cage. I put it in a separate tank. Uh, Leaves, auto water, like I usually do for my angels. Didn't hatch. Maybe I had to throw methylene blue. I'll try that next time. Don't know what happened. And I even have a cycled sponge filter in there. If you're gonna say, "Oh, there's no cycling stuff in there," but no, no, no. I have a cycled sponge filter. I added. I mean, it's a hit and miss sometimes with those crazy angels. The easy ones are easy to breed. The hard ones are hard to breed. That's why they're more money. Like you want to get those dentums right now. They're $80 each. The big ones. The babies you'll find them for 35.
Dang.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I got like 10 or something for 35 each from my friend HC Aqua in Hawaii. He knows somebody that breeds them, and he's like, George, I know you can breed them. I'm gonna send them to you. So I just barely got a pair grown up since then.
I want to go see Jesse's new place.
Bro, me and Jesse, we're gonna go live one of those nights on my channel. We're gonna hang out, talk about fish. You know me, I only like to talk about fish.
Oh, heck yeah.
Why is it a fish channel if you're not gonna talk about fish?
well, hopefully when he gets all set up again, then I can get a couple of fish from him.
Oh yeah.
We were
He,
talking about it. I sent him the cutest little toys. I sent him a Nemo and a Dory.
That wasn't all you sent him.
Wyatt,
I didn't say nothing.
yes, I sent him a cave for small fish.
nice.
It was filled.
That was filled with something that shall not be named.
Yeah, but they're good for a bioactive enclosure.
Nice. Yeah, I like it when when we actually get to talk about fish. Sometimes it's hard to stay on fish because there's only so much you can talk about, but I really do enjoy talking fish.
With so many different kinds of fish, you should never not be able to talk about fish.
That's what I was gonna say, Kev.
See, exactly, because like you just go to George's, all those different kinds of fish. Like
No, I can talk to you about fish all day long.
fish are like amazing,
George,
and just like the differences between egg-laying fish and live-bearing fish.
George, how long was I over there? It only felt like I was over there for like an hour, but we were there. I was there for a good, what, 3 hours?
Well, you need that much time to go through his fish room.
I know. I had a great old time.
Oh, nice fish dreams. I want to get some blue Moscows, but I just need females.
Why, you already have some?
No, because I need the blue female Moscows to breed to the dark blue double tail, according to Doug.
Wait, one more
That's
time?
that. The dark blue double tail guppy that I have. The best way to try and recreate him is with blue Moscow females, according to Doug Gray, who's been breeding for like 30 or 40 years.
Yes.
Well, Matt, I was going to say I'm not a fish, but that depends who you talk to. Hey, Steph. Good to see you.
Hey, Steph. Hope you're well.
It's moving. It's alive.
Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, look at those. Look at those corals.
Yeah, that's the two of the tanks that are in the bedroom with, where we sleep, sleeping room actually, bedroom, yeah. And then I got this one right here. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, George, but my mud skipper does not like being above water. He likes being in the water. I don't know why.
And salinity, everything is right.
Yeah,
I don't know. Tell you the
he
truth,
likes being in the water, not out of the water.
guys. This one is nothing to be goo goo gaga about it, but I do have some corals, and they're just gonna grow. I got some nice corals in there, not whole. They're just small pieces. There's another coral in the back. Those Pectinia, some mushrooms. I'm slowly taking, my time, adding some extras in there. There's some war coral right there.
It'll grow. I think that's half the joy of the coral is watching it grow.
Yeah, well, if you want to really watch a coral grow, you want to get those zoantids, the zoas.
Yeah.
You can make a really pretty garden out of them.
George, 3G says that Stephen Kortler has some cool blue miles available for sale.
Blue muscas, huh? The guppies.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
I do have a pair right here, Kev. Right now, I'm working with, and they're as the way I like it, not like any fish. It's just the type I like. I can show them to you. Just give me a minute. I'll go back to the garage. I think they're blue muscat. To me, it looks like blue, but my friends say no, it's
Nice.
black. Well, I put the light on it. It looks blue, but when you don't have a light on it, it's totally like so dark. It's blue, but it's looking black.
Yeah, Fish Dreams, you do. I love my mud skipper. Although I don't know if the Africans weren't such a good deal. I probably would try Indians, but I do like the African mud skipper. I want to
Afri-
get. I want to get one more. At least one more.
Africans are the best, Kev. I think because of the size and their interaction. Indian
Yeah.
ones are tinier. I'm sure they're more fragile. That's. I think you have more luck with the Africans. Anybody, not just you. I did have fun with them for years. Now
Well,
I just gave them to Anthony so he can have fun with them a little bit.
I know they're. I know they're kind of big. They get pretty big too. How many would? How many did you have?
I had four in the big to start with. Okay, here's the boy right here. Look, check it out.
So he's pretty.
Oh, he's really gorgeous looking, and his female's in there. I gotta take him out. Look at this whole thing is full of guppy grass. And I gotta take him out so she can lay some babies. I don't see any babies at all.
Oh,
Hey, by the way, Kev, Pseudomigos, I put him up here. Look. Oh, there they come. Look, bunch of babies growing up fast too.
George, give me a sec. There we go. Come on. There we go. Good.
I like red lights because the crayfish can't see the red lights, so you can just reach into the water and grab them.
Red lights, you say?
Yeah, when my daughter and I went fishing one night, the crayfish run from all the colors of light except for the red.
Ah,
So we
I don't
caught
know.
like 35 crayfish and we put them in an aquarium and we made sure the lid was on tight. And in the middle of the night, okay, she was only like, no, she had to be like probably 20. I heard this piercing scream. There was a crawdad on the floor in the bathroom. The cats had one cornered in the kitchen. They seem to have gotten out, and we spent the next hour running around the house catching crawdads.
Why don't you go, buddy? I got the female down there. She might have a little red on her tail, but she's growing. She's still growing. I don't know. Looks like a black to me. I guess I gotta have to call the bad ones and keep the good ones and rebreed them and do the thing, with the guppies.
Yeah, I think you're always doing that with guppies.
Yeah, you have to. My albino line, the same thing. I do have a. What happened there?
I don't know. They're watching a game.
I'm like, is everybody okay? So these guppies right here are the albino topads. Uh, these are actually the parents. I did call them and I bred them back, and I don't see any reds in there. Oh, wait a minute. There's a Galaxy Rasbora. Only one left in this whole entire room, guys. CPD.
One of these fish doesn't belong. One of these fish is not like the others.
So you see that they're all blue tailed. There's no red in there. Well, there is one right there. Look, hold on. I just saw it
That
right
was
there. That one has a little red in its tail. So I gotta call that guy out of there. I just saw him. But mainly those are females. I'm looking at them, though mostly females. That's a boy. That's a good boy to breed, actually. That one right there.
yeah, that's a nice one.
That's a good boy because he's got the blue color. Look at the tail. You can tell, right? And then where's the other boy right there? You see he has little orange and red on his tail. That's not good. I have to actually take him out. I have to make a little guppy call out, which I do have this tank next door to it. Not much in there. Just there was a bunch of fish this morning. I took them all out and gave them to the LFS, so I can work with it. Those were like some glow tetras, glow light tetras.
Yeah.
I never bred them. I just got them from my LFS and just to keep them for fun.
I don't think you're supposed to breed them either, unfortunately.
Those tetras are naturally glowing, Kev, not the ones you're thinking about, the glow ones. No, the ones I'm talking
No.
about,
Yeah.
the red.
Glow like. Oh. Go ahead.
Yeah, what you just said. The glow light tetras, they don't make them, right? They're naturally the ones with the red line in the middle.
Yeah. I have those in my Daniel Tetra tape.
With them, you have to make sure you get acidic water.
What?
You with these guys, you have to make sure when you want to breed them, you want to get a good, successful egg hatchery. They'll breed in the hard water. Don't get me wrong. Anything will breed in. All the fish will breed in different waters, but they won't hatch. The eggs won't hatch. Yeah,
I
this is
think that.
my favorite apisto, Kev. You remember this one, the Inca 50?
Yes.
I got a bunch of fry from her. She's in the back with the babies. Oh yeah, this has been my favorite lately, right here.
That is a cool looking tank.
It is very, very cool. And this tank is one of the expensive tanks. If you're gonna get it from a local fish store, they're gonna charge you good $300-$400 for this tank.
What did
Uh,
What did you
it's a
get? What is it?
I told you how I got it for. I got it for free. A friend of mine, she bought it for $500, and she said she set it out for 3 months, saltwater, and she took vacation and came back. Everything was dead, so she didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I said, yeah,
Wow.
saltwater, you have to stay on top of it. The salinity, the, excuse me, everything. You got to stay on top of it.
Yeah. Well, that and going away for 3 months is quite a long time for
Yeah, it's a big
a
tank, by the
fish.
way. It's a nice big tank. I have, you see, just this one's just a bubble. The pump works. There's a sponge filter in the back. Actually, no, not sponge, another bubble thing in the back. Because I'm realizing when this water is just sitting there like that, I see film on it. So you know what? Take care of that. Moving water bubble. So you can see a little bit of film on the water. I try to breed this avatar here. He is mean. He is mean avatar. No bubble nest, nothing. Not interested. I don't know what's up with this year's avatars with me. I had no luck with them. Avatars are like hit and miss. Some of those betas are like that, hit and miss. Sometimes you can get a good breeding uh betas. Sometimes you get no good ones. Like the boy wants to breed, but he just keeps on beating up on the girls. Hey man, take it easy. You can't just beat up on the girls. You want to love on them before you beat on them. Make them love you first. So I keep in, like every other beta. I bred I have my females from last year. I tried my females. I said, they were born here. They're really strong. but he tore up a bunch of my females. I got a couple of them betas like that, and they were the same thing. I paid $50 on each one of them. Still didn't go. I guess I gotta have to try another distributor or betas. George leaves this deformed, non-deformed. It doesn't matter. I just leave everybody in there. That's a balloon. Balloon. You seen that guy, right? Last time you came here? There's a couple of balloon ones in there. Look at that. Multifasciatas balloon.
Yeah.
I only have two of them in there. There's no more. There's one and there's the big one right there. They look cuter than the rest of them, guys. Look at the rest. They look normal. The balloon one looks cute, way cuter. There's one right there. That
Yeah, I
guy.
like the balloon ones.
Look, hold on. There's one right there. They're fat and they're cuter. Right?
Sort of like my polar blues and platinum parrots.
Yeah, look at the body shape difference. I mean, I should I take, maybe those are a pair. I should take them and breed them for genetic, but people will hate me, guys. I don't want to do that. I want to stay true to the hobby. You see, right? Those are multifasciatas. Somebody was here yesterday. They're like, those are not multis. I go, yeah, they are. He goes, why aren't they in the shell? Yeah, because they're in my room. They're not scared of anything. They're always like thinking that I'm gonna feed them when I come by. You know, like, here, check it out.
George, someone Danny is asking how big the Catopunctus get.
Oh, Catopunctaras. Here, I'll show you the adults. Where are you? Right. So they get about maximum 2 inches. The adults, no more than that. Little less than 2 inches too. I think like they don't even make the 2 inches. So here we go. Those are the adults. They're same size as the Sombus. The Alto Lamprologus Sombus, the same size. These are some, like that one is a boy. He's an adult. They don't get any bigger than that. That's it. And then the female gets little bigger. Let me show you a female. Wait. So there's a big one right there. That's it. The orange top one right there. So when they get bigger, their colors all come in. And there's a boy right in front of us. That's a boy. Female gets a tiny bigger than him. So she can beat on him, you know? But you can see they can go with the altos with no problem, but don't put them with anything that, like, I mean, I've been putting them with other fish, okay, but with some fish, they will kill them. Like, if I put the corridoras one time, they killed all of them.
What are those?
Those are the Neolamprologus catopunctaras.
Oh.
They call them the catopunks for short. And then there's other fish in there, Altolamprologus sombu. Those 2 on top, 3, there you go. There's 3 of them, 4 of them actually. 2 males and 2 females. They made babies for me. I have 15 fry from them. I'm not fry. They grow faster than any other Altolamprologus. If you want to have fun with a Tanzanian fish, try to get your hands on some Parasipochromis leptosoma blue neons. Those right here are so gorgeous. That's one right there, the boy. And the female doesn't have too much blue on her, you see, right? She's the one on the right. I got 2 males here, 3 females, maybe 4 females, 4 girls. see. I think there's 3 girls. Maybe I could be wrong. I see 4 girls. No, no, yeah, 4 girls and 2 boys. That's another boy right there. He's coming. He's a big boy. And then you see fry, right? There's fry everywhere. There's fry, fry. Those guys are species only tank right now. There's a fry right in front of us. Those are bigger fry. There's a smaller fry on this side right here. Look at those tiny little guys. And brothers, sisters, they don't eat them. They're all good. So generation and generation, you can raise them in the same tank. So awesome. Those are peaceful. My favorite fish is a fish that is beautiful, long, colorful. They don't die right away. These guys live 11 years or more, I believe. So you'll be buying a very expensive pet right here. They're not cheap, by the way. They go like the cheapest one I've seen in the market for $40, somewhere around there. And the albinos are like $50. If you see them cheaper, please grab them, try to breed them. They're really cool.
What are they called?
Parasipochromis leptosoma blue neon.
Lumia. Okay. Have you bred them yet?
Didn't you just see a bunch of babies in there?
I'm.
No, he's messing around.
I know. Hold on. Let me show him again. There's all the little fry right there. You see the fry, Kev?
Where are they?
They're
Okay.
all
Yeah.
over. And then mom and dad, and then there's another generation of bigger fry. The bigger fry right in front of us.
Yeah. I might. Okay. I definitely would like to get a few fish from you.
Okay, now those guys, no shipping. You cannot ship them. They're very finicky. They gotta go straight home and be acclimated to your water and all that. They're very like not a how they say you have to have established tank a long times like old tank. Don't put them in a fresh tank. They won't make it. They get fungus and they die.
Danny, plant. I'm planting my tanks out right now because I just got back and I just put from Tahoe and we got back. I was here for a day. I just put some of the tissue cultures in the tanks and did not plant them yet. Okay, why is there an echo? I
I'll
hear an
mute
echo.
and we'll see if it goes away.
I don't think it's you. Is it? It might be now. Can you try and change your
Echo's
yeah.
gone, Kev.
What?
Echo's gone.
Oh. No, he does not have lids.
Oh, no lids over here, guys.
Posiwi, can you come back on and can you see if you change the settings? Posiwi, can you come back?
Echo cancellation is still on.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Bizarre.
It sounds better now. They are so cool. How many do you have?
Of what?
Those.
Oh, those are different Cyprichromis leptosomas. Those are the Utenta. They have the blue body with the yellow orangey tail. When they grow bigger, the boys will show more colors. When they're tiny, they're like silverish. So I like those Cyprichromis leptosomas. I'm gonna try to get every one of the species. I do have bicolor. I haven't bred them yet. You know, sometimes one colony doesn't want to breed for some reason. Maybe where they're in a tiny tank. I had them in a 60 tank. They didn't breed. I put them in a 40-gallon. They're not breeding. I might have to bring them in a bigger tank like this, see if they will breed in there. But first, I have to empty all these out. So next Friday, I'm gonna hit my local fish store, see if he'll buy like 10 of them from me or something like that. Kev, I gotta go have dinner, buddy.
You always
So,
eat so late. Go eat dinner.
well, tonight, tonight I didn't cook. That's a good thing.
Ah, well, go eat dinner. One other question. You don't have any clubs near you, right? Or
Yeah,
are
we
you?
have the West Coast Club. That's like it's a fish club. It's called
Are
West
you
Coast Club.
are you a member?
Yeah, I've been a member for a while,
Do you
few
BAP
years.
at all?
Do I vent there?
BAP.
Do I? What do you mean?
Breeders Award Program. BAP.
Oh, they don't have. No, they don't have that. I asked them. They don't have it. I would have joined it. Come on, you know that.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have that. It's so this breeders program. I was told that not every club has it. It's not important, guys. Really. So if you breed fish, you breed fish. You don't breed it, you're not. You know, it's that way.
Yeah, but it's still fun to do.
I know, but they don't have it. What am I supposed to do? Put a gun on their head and say, "Hey, you're gonna
I
have it."
know.
And
I
then
just
I'm like, "Hey, this is LA. You know, we get everything here first almost, but we don't have that program here." I
oh,
know up in where what's his name is
Anthony?
no what what's his name Alex, your secret history living in your aquarium. They have it in their club. I was told, and that's
Yeah.
up in Seattle, Washington.
I think Seattle. I think a lot of them do.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, mm, I'm not moving anytime soon.
Woo! I can't feel my face. Oh wait, down.
Okay, guys, later. I'll be watching you in the chat.
Bye, George. His tanks are cool.
Oh, oh yeah, they are really cool.
Yeah, I thought you guys did. I thought I knew G Pass had it. They have BAP, HAP, and IAP, if I remember correctly. And I need to get some her she can't feel her face because she just went into dental work.
That happens. But if you could feel it, you'd not be happy.
Okay, Danny, I think I am a Massey member. And I don't even live near there. But I'm pretty sure I am. At least I think I am. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I am. Say what, Kevin? I'm not informed on that. Adele went to the dentist. She was at the dentist, so her mouth is numb because she just finished uh, going to the dentist.
Oh, I can't believe it's only 10 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fish Dreams. Oh my. Um. Oh, Lori.
Yeah,
Where are you when you come pick me up? Where are you gonna be?
what do you mean?
I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay, not too much. Oh, I think my snail is dying and my other snail is going to eat it.
Oh. I was really, really looking forward to meeting Zen there, but she's not going. But I
Oh, I
was
thought she
really,
was. Oh
she's
no,
not.
she's not going because she has kids.
Yes.
That's all right. I said I'd quarantine in the garage, but my son-in-law won't let me stay in the garage. But I really want to stay in the garage.
Oh, heck yeah, Fish Dreams. Let me know which one you're going to. I want to meet you.
I'm surprised you're not already, George.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised their club does not. They need, you need to start one because that's. I'm really shocked that they don't have one. I'm very, very surprised that they don't have one. Oh wow. Fish Dream says garage for the win.
George for the win. Garage for the win. Garage.
Huh? You said that you want to sleep in the garage.
Oh, yeah, at my daughter's house.
Yes.
Because then I don't have to deal with the other monster-in-law.
Yeah, but no, but I'm just saying that's what they were talking about.
I can open the garage door and breathe fresh air.
The Triple Crown. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going to it. I want to really badly. That program is a good way to raise money for the club. At GPass, 100% of the BAT proceeds go to the club. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm surprised that they don't have one. Because I think depending on species, usually you have to bring in like 5 fry, and they get donated to the club, and they get auctioned off.
That's sweet fish dreams. But don't ask Kevin about me. I wish I were sweet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not like I don't talk to you every day, though.
Yeah.
For like, I feel like for quite a while. It's always fun.
Well, yeah.
After the show, you're going to be coming on here and you're going to be like, dang, Kevin was so annoying.
No, I'm not. I just know the first thing to say is, yes, I'm coming.
What?
No, I know the first thing that I have to say when you call is, yes, I'm still coming. Or I'm still going to Aquatella.
I don't ask all the time, but I do want to make sure.
No, I'm going. I've made too many plans for afterwards not to be able to go. My niece or my nephew and niece are taking me out to dinner. My friend is taking me out to lunch. I may get to go horseback riding.
Awesome.
And I'm working on, well, actually, my nephew is going to ask his friend who has a river and a private pond where you don't need a fishing license if I can go to his house and go fishing one day.
I
So,
asked,
like, I can just kick back all day and go fishing.
where?
Yes, in Texas.
Oh, I want to go. That
And
sounds like
I'm gonna see if I can find some like Texas cichlids or whatever else is in the pond.
fun.
And
Yeah,
bring them home.
I think it was oh God, what is it? Coral Fish 12G or something like that. George from I think it's Coral 12G. He did a video on like a big pond or heated I think it was like a heated hot spring that had all these different types of cichlids.
I'd almost drive down to Houston for that.
The BITCH auction at the Triple Crown event is going to be legendary. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is, but okay. I really want to know.
I'm relying on Kevin and my scooter to get around an event. Oh, and my dog. I mean, that's why I have him. So you're not the only one.
Okay, just a question. Why not get a service pony?
They're much harder to potty train.
Yeah.
They decide where they want to go, and that's where they go.
I was gonna say cow dung is very for pottery, though. At least pit tiring.
Well, no, actually, fish streams, there's a lot of us who are in wheelchairs or use scooters. I was quite surprised.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
When did you find this out?
Just talking to people.
Ah.
When I was doing the fish and disabilities.
Oh. Yeah, it does kind of surprise me because
Well, for those of us who don't walk around a lot,
it's nice to have
taking care of a couple aquariums
nature.
isn't that hard.
And it's a slice of nature in your house that you can actually see.
Yeah. And play with.
Yeah, I don't know about the play with, but yes.
Well, let's see.
All right, I'll give you that. It is always fun playing with my fish tanks.
I've had the general about a month and a half, and he's slowing up on coming out and biting me. None of the Oscars bite me. The polar blues are beginning to realize, and the platinums are beginning to realize that I have food in my hand when it goes in the tank. So they're starting to come up and get it. The only ones who are like super shy are the ruby green haps.
Didn't you want them to come up and eat out of your hand, though?
Yeah, but it's like with the Oscars, and especially the 5-star general, they're known for biting people.
Yes.
So I started young, sticking my hands in the tank, and I've been bitten a lot of times by the Oscar. And if you like, the 5-star general likes to like sneak around and do like sneak attacks.
And why are you sticking your hand in those tanks? I understand some of the other tanks, but why those tanks?
To teach them not to bite me. Like biting me won't scare me and make me go away. Because when the Oscars get really big, I don't want to fight with a foot-long fish for vacuuming the tank and whatever. So I give them either a mealworm or a river shrimp when I put my hand in, if they don't bite me. And boy, that's worked real fast. See, I look normal. I don't know how many times I've been yelled at for parking in a handicap parking. And it's like, I'll trade you bodies. I tried to keep most of my fish about 5 inches or 6 inches, the cichlids, but the eye biters get 7 or 8, and then I have a normal pleco that I rescued. I was really surprised when I looked into the Oscar's mouth and saw all those little sharp teeth stuff. It was like, wow, they could draw blood. But yeah, mine haven't either. I think if you're afraid of them, they know it. Your Oscars are bigger than mine. But mine will get there someday. They just have to grow.
What size tank do you have them in?
Right now, they're in a 75.
Ah.
And it's a tall one, so, well, obviously I don't know what sex they are. But 2 of them hang around, and the other one has, like, it likes living in the fake plants.
So one thing that you can have fish streams is depending on, well, actually, never mind. Not depending on. Airline usually will wheelchair you to and from to the gate, to and from the gate, when you land and when you depart, which I even do. That's
God,
usually
you have to at Dallas. When I went through Dallas, everything was so far apart. It was like, there was no way. I walked like an old lady. I couldn't go that far. Well, I mean, besides the fact that I walked really, really slow, I couldn't walk that far.
Yeah.
I can drive everywhere. That's easy because I'm just sitting on my butt. So I could drive anywhere. But I was thinking, how far is the hotel from Aquashella?
Why?
Because, like, if it's a short, not too long, it would be a good opportunity to walk the dogs in the morning. Well, we can do a drive-by and find out.
So we are we're staying at the Best Western Market. The Best Western Market.
Okay, which is different from the other hotel that everybody's staying at.
Correct. It's not the one that we're not staying at the same one. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish Dreams.
Boy, you're so young. Yeah, that's about an abrade. It's sort of like, I don't know, just a scratch. There's the fish
Why am I
body
so,
isn't that bad.
why am I so moody tonight? Why are they saying I'm so moody tonight?
Are you moody?
I don't think so. Why am I being moody? Or how?
Animal babysitter. I'm leaving my fish with 2 guys in charge. I am putting a container with fish food and a spoon that's the proper size on top of each tank. So they just have to open a jar, put a scoop in the tank, shut the lid on the jar, and go to the next tank.
How often?
Every other day, so in case they get overfed, they're not overfed.
Ah.
12 days, 6 feedings.
Wait,
Hey, you're
how
not
long?
flickering anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Fish Dreams. Yeah, I don't think I'm moody.
We'll see how amazing he is when I meet him.
I'll be
We're
even
going to
more.
be up all night
I'll be
talking
even more.
and laughing.
I'll be even more amazing when in person than I am already. I'm so excited.
Well, it's going to be fun.
I can't believe it. What?
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it will be. Let's see. Oh, come on, really? Okay, directions. Market Hall. Dallas Market Hall. And we are staying at the Best Western. And we are going to need to put your name on the reservation, Lori.
Okay. Well, you know what it is. Have your mom pretend she's me.
It's a 4-minute drive. It's an 11-minute walk. Lori?
Yeah, I'm actually looking. Not that I can find anything right now, but
Did you hear what I just said?
yeah, 11-minute walk.
So what are you looking for?
I don't know.
Do you have both addresses?
Yeah. Oh, I already have the I already have the addresses. Put it into my phone. Thank you, S. I don't think they're Endler guppies though. I think they came from Japanese double tail or the Japanese sword guppies because I haven't had any. Yeah, the Japanese blues. I actually had a huge mutt guppy tank, and I pulled all the dark blues and put them in one tank. I think there's 3 males, and the fry that are in there don't, and a couple of females. I think the fry belonged to a pair of blue glass guppies that I had that died. But I didn't know the fry were in there when I put the light blue guppies in. And then I have a bunch of yellow body guppies in another tank. And then I have my dark blue split tail guppy.
I can't even keep guppies in my water. It's too soft.
Yeah, I have a lot of short tail guppies. My Santa Claus guppies have long tails. But nobody else really has long tails. Because I prefer my fish, swampy, to swim straight
Swampy.
rather than at an angle. And that's one reason I like these split tails. Well, I think they're called double tails. Because they're really fast.
I don't
and
like
they
long
swim straight. Well,
I don't
there
like-
are other fish. There's, I think, that one that's right above my name. Nope, that's just light. No, there are 3 thread fins in this tank, and they're in there because they have such little mouths. The biggest cause
Hope you're
of
well,
death
Swampy.
is starvation because they have little mouths and they need like fry food. Oh, that's sad. See, I don't want to have guppies that they can't swim because of their tails. Because I like watching them swim.
Yeah.
But I put them, I have the thread fins in there because I feed the guppies little food and smush up the food even more in case there's fry in there. Oh, the split tails are really cool. I mean, I'm really tempted to find someone to trade my Santa Claus guppies for just more split tails. Yeah, blue guppies are my favorite.
Are you game for going till 11?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. And then I want to talk to you after.
I wouldn't swim very well if I were in a tiny bag either. Well, I can't swim, so. Okay, I didn't really say that. I'm going to go swimming at the hotel. I also like the pearly blue. The light blue guppies are more of a pearly than a metallic.
I love it when people try and come up and I see their names. It's always fun.
And then you can tell them, no, don't like you. I would be very bad on if I do a stream.
What?
Ah, very cool, J-Rock. See, I sent a picture of this dark blue split tail, and I'll try and get him where you guys can see him. I sent a picture to Doug Gray, who's been breeding guppies forever. And he said that he's the one who said I need a blue a green or a purple Moscow females to try, because those females don't pass on the color, and the male split tails pass on the split
Well, that's
tails.
good.
So that's how I could try and get more of them. So I'm hoping that I can find some before he gets too old. But once I noticed him, it was like, oh, he's really cool. And even though these ones look yellow, they're not. They are blue, light blue.
Why does it look? Why does your tank look so cloudy?
Because the glass is filthy.
Oh,
See that white thing up in the corner? That's an algae scraper. I just haven't gotten to it today
oh,
because I was gonna do my water changes today, but then my mother wanted pictures of all her paintings that I have. So we had to take paintings out, and I still haven't finished that. So then I was going to do it tomorrow, but I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that blows the whole day. So Tuesday, no matter what.
famous last words.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I couldn't help myself.
Fire and ice are okay, but it's kind of funny. I don't like red guppies. I don't know why. And I was actually surprised I like the Santa Claus guppies.
I
The
like.
males have big, huge red tails with white trim, but the females are blue and white, so that's cool.
Fish Dreams. Do you have any females from LRB? Because I really like the Fire and Ice Guppy. I had them for 4 months and I could not. I'm the one person who cannot get guppies to breed because of my water. I blame that on my water. I cannot get them to breed. They will not breed.
Fish Dreams, I have some water lettuce that does really good, and then duckweed. And I know duckweed is horrible, but if you have different kinds of fish, duckweed is great to feed cichlids. When I get
I
too
don't
much,
have
I just scoop a big scoop out and try and shake out all the fry. And then I dump it into the cichlid tank and it's gone.
I don't have cichlids.
Yeah, when I brought the last group of guppies to the LFS, he said, there's a duckweed in here. And I said, only one? I did a good job then. So just take the duckweed out. And he said, there's probably microscopic duckweed in here. So I told him to just feed it to the cichlids.
Wait, what did you bring over to the LFS?
Guppies and platies.
Oh.
Yes, mollies eat duckweed. And they ate all the roots off of my really long rooted water lettuce that I put in. So I don't think there's any floating plants left in my molly tank. But I only have 3 mollies left, so I'm not a happy camper. I want to charge UPS.
Wait, why?
Because the medication for my mollies was in the Ken's fish order.
Oh. And what kind of med did you need?
Well, it should be on its way back. The Paraclins.
Oh yeah, I have the Aquarium Med Trio, and I have it, and I've had it just because I'm always worried about the fish, so I have like a decent supply of it, of meds.
Well, my Molly experiment is about over.
Why? What was your experiment?
Uh, Getting Molly fry.
Okay.
But the girl I got them from, they had problems, and I got more from somebody else, and they're probably the ones who had the parasites. So I had like 8 mollies, and I'm down to 3 mollies. And if I can save them, good. Uh,
Oh.
your Steph, your Oscars will love duckweed. My Oscars love duckweed. The mollies should eat the duckweed. I think it's a good fresh vegetable. It's actually supposed to be a good fresh vegetable for people. And I would say duckweed. I don't know about eating duckweed out of an aquarium, but I'm sure that if you commercially grow it, you have fish in the pond where it's grown. Well, I was actually thinking of every summer I will set up a tub for water lettuce and duckweed and then freeze it for them. And that way they'd have it all year long. But that's a lot of work. And I have to like bag chili every fall, so I just can't imagine freezing duckweed and water lettuce for fish. I could probably can it. That's it. I'll make duckweed for splashy. Super green.
Yeah, it probably can.
It may outgrow the molly's appetites, but mollies are pretty voracious at least I found them to be voracious when it comes to plants. It's like, oh, cuppy grass. Yum, 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 yum. Gone. Water lettuce will eat the roots, and then it dies, and you gotta take it out. Oh, look at my poor snail. See, it agrees it's a poor snail. That's why you don't get old snails.
Yeah.
I think for blanching both water lettuce and duckweed, it would be more of a dunk into the hot water, which wouldn't I know the first time I flushed duckweed down the toilet, I thought, I wonder if it'll survive in a septic tank.
Okay. What are you lost about, Skipper? We're talking about duckweed. and things eating duckweed.
And things not eating duckweed.
None of my fish
Yeah,
will eat
X.
duckweed.
I want more duckweed.
You're joking, right? Whoever wants duckweed?
Well, I know the snail shells and snails will get eaten by the cichlids.
3G?
Hey,
Hey.
How are
Oh.
you?
platypus
All right.
too.
Y'all doing all right tonight?
Heck yeah, how are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to come up here and let y'all know I take my duckweed, put it in a blender, make it into a paste, spread it out on wax paper, let it dry, and then you can break it into chunks and throw it in there and everything eats it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Everything. Your algae eaters eat it like algae wafers, my platies eat it, the pandagars eat it, everything eats it.
Really? So you put it in a blender?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
And blend it down to a paste that you can spread out on wax paper, let dry out. And then it's just like, any other fish food.
What kind of pleco is that in there?
Those are pandagara.
Oh, Pandagara. Okay.
Pandagara, no plecos.
I just saw it on the glass and I was guessing that it was a pleco.
Yeah. No, pandas, man, those things are a blast.
Yeah.
Non-stop action from those guys.
That's awesome.
I love your wood.
Thank you. That's a nice big wood, right?
Yeah. I need to go collecting next summer and get some wood because I want to get I want to get some driftwood for the mud skipper tank too. A little
Right.
too cold right now, but
Yeah, that one there is one I broke off of a cypress tree. The cypress
Yeah,
tree.
there was a really, really nice, I don't know, probably about 8-foot long piece of wood on a very steep hill. And I told my boyfriend, oh, look at that piece of wood. And he jumps out of the car. Now that's true love. To climb
That's
up
right.
a cliff to get your girlfriend an 8-foot piece of wood that I had to cut in half because it was too big. But my regular pleco thinks it's wonderful.
Yeah, that piece is about 3.5 foot long.
Yeah, that's nice.
And yeah, it was a cypress tree struck by lightning and caught on fire, and most of it burned away, and there was just a few jagged pieces left, and I broke them off.
cool. Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, I was talking about the duckweed. That's the main reason I wanted to come up here and let you know everybody
Well, thank
hates
you.
it.
That's
but,
really a cool idea.
Right. Yeah, natural aquariums. That isn't a Pontageetan up there, man. That thing is. I love that thing. The way the leaves corkscrew on it. Beautiful plant.
Skipper says I just fed duckweed to my carnival goldfish of my daughters.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Goldfish
goldfish
love
will
it.
eat everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you another one that'll eat it. You don't have to prepare it is rosy barbs. Long fin rosy barbs. I have some of those, and I had one tank that was really bad eat up with green hair algae, and I put them in there, and they knocked it out in about a week, and they ate all the duckweed that was in that tank too. Got me on big screen.
Yeah, I want to see your tank.
Awesome.
I love your tank.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah,
That one.
that really is a cool plant.
That's a yeah, it is. It really is. I love that thing. It's the way it's spirals.
What plant is that? Aponigeton?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I love that tank. That tank is awesome. Sorry, but I had to put it on a big screen when you came on because I'm like, ooh, that looks amazing.
No problem. That's my 75. I set it up about, I don't know, about 5 months ago.
I know, right, Danny?
It's
It
growing.
reminds me of my Daniel tank because there's so much activity.
Right. There's about a dozen long fin Danios in there, the zebras and leopard variety.
Yeah, that's what I have, and I just got blue longfin Daniels. They're pretty cool too. And I have Earl Daniels and Giant Daniels, little light tetras.
You live in, if I remember correctly, you live out near Jess in Louisiana, right?
Yeah. Me and Jess are basically in the same town.
Okay.
We
Because
both live on the outskirts of town, but
Fish Streams is asking, and I'm like, I think you live right near Jess.
yeah, Louisiana, North Louisiana.
And Fish Stream says that tank is the bomb. Yeah, that tank really does look amazing. That's a 75?
Yeah, it is a 75.
Oh my god. That tank looks amazing. Wow.
You know, I'd like to say there was, a lot of plants in there that was really hard to grow, but it's super easy growing plants, and no ferts, nothing like that. It's just a deep substrate, natural organic potting soil in the bottom with black diamond sand on top of it, and it is literally the lowest maintenance tank I have. I don't have to do any algae. I don't have to clean the glass. I don't have to do anything in this tank other than look at it.
Yeah, that's like my
always nice
platy tank.
Yeah, those in there are red-tailed Dalmatian platies.
Yeah, I have some of those. I have all different kinds of platies. And then I thought that I got all the guppies out of the tank, but I must have missed Fry. Because now there's more guppies. I have Tiger Val that's like that tall.
Yeah, that is just one valve plant in there, and it is just growing and growing up. It's probably 6 foot long, easy.
Dang. Yeah, I love that tank. Yeah, valve can get quite long or lengthy.
Yeah, and the longer it gets, the more red it gets on the end.
That I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have some in my 125 with all the cichlids, and it's really long and really red.
S is asking what you use, or what's underneath it so that the wood doesn't tip over.
So the wood does okay. It's kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can get it. There's a couple of boulders, big, huge rocks in there.
Okay.
So it's kind of wedged with rocks. It's kind of hard to see. It's grown up so much over it now.
No, but that's awesome.
Let me see if I can get
I
around.
love that.
Can't hardly see them.
And you just saw, which is a good thing, but you just saw them?
Do what now?
Where did you said you got that, and it was a fallen tree?
No, I fish. I go to the lake just about every weekend, and
yeah, I know. That's where I was talking to you about while you were there.
Yeah. So anyhow,
That's so cool.
there's a lot of fish in there that you can't see. There's Ember Tetra, Scarlet Batis, Suda McGill.
You're gonna have to watch out for a skipper. Wants your platies. Skipper wants your platies.
Well, Jeff has some, and if he'll get in touch with her and whatever he needs to do, I'll give him the fish, and he'll pay shipping on it or whatever. Those are some big platies too now.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I love that tank. That tank looks amazing. I need more. I always say this. I need more plants because I don't know. I need to play around with a few more plants and put them in that 55 because it looks a little bit barren to me. But that looks amazing. Yours looks amazing.
Cool, appreciate it.
Oh, geez, you guys.
Come on, you got to
That's what
highlight the.
happens when you get older, Kevin.
What? What, Lori? I'm reading chat.
I know. I said, and that's what happens when you get older. You get a dirty mind.
I was gonna say, what? Your mind goes into the gutter?
Why, sure. That's all we have left when we get old.
I'm reading their comments and I'm loving it.
Well, come on, highlight them so I can see them. I ain't got no chat.
Oh, this is Danny says 3G. How do you keep the wood erect?
Yeah. I got the new version of Viagra.
My electric blue Cara is all my platies, but I moved them to the 90. Oh, okay. Let's see. What did they say? Fish Cream says it's magical, and Skipper says he wants some of those platies. He likes those platies, and then Danny says, "What? It's a proper query." And S says, "Not gonna say what the rock and that wood looks like, but good job, Greg. I love the way you played with depth perception in this game." And then Danny says, "All good art is sexual." S. You guys. Okay.
Hey, T-Bones, great to see you.
And Skipper says, "Okay, 3G. When she is feeling better, it is a deal."
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think she is. I know she went to the dentist. I hope she's doing okay. Hey, T-Bones. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I talked with her a little bit ago, and she's doing good. She's doing good. She's still in a little pain and stuff, but she's doing real good.
I really want to get some more. I'm gonna have to, which I don't want to, but I really want to redo that 40-gallon tank because I'm hoping that I bought some freaking media bags off of AliExpress, and they take forever to get here when you buy off of AliExpress. And once they do, I'm hoping to get that tank all skate nicely. I want to use the media bags and get some, and use lava rock inside of the media bags and get some depth. At least that's my plan. I want some more height, and so that's what I'm gonna probably do. But I love that tank. I need to figure out. You don't have any brackish though, right, Greg?
No, I've got a black water, but no brackish.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what I can use for my brackish tank, because I do like having wood and plants inside of there. But from what I've read in talking to people, you can put Java moss and other Java moss, Java fern, cryptocorine, Wendiddy, and then I think Anubias, Nana, or Anubias, um, and a bunch of um, or no, a few others. I'm blanking on what they are. I know I'm gonna get some mangrove for that tank. But besides that, from what I've heard, they don't do great. They don't do the best. They don't do the best. They do okay. Yeah, they do okay in brackish, kind of. But they don't do. But they don't do the best in that tank. So the way I have it is actually, let me get out the photo, because I kind of wrecked the tank. Wrecked what I wanted to do, which I didn't have enough media bags or substrate. So I'm gonna try and do it again properly this time. Let me see.
Kevin knows about bags to take on the airplane because he took fish or shrimp to Fishtoberfest.
So I used a bunch of media bags and made a little hill here, or I was building them up so that I could make the slope for the tank. And then here is the more of a top view. And then this was it planted, or with all the sand in it. My only problem was the right-hand side is too thick. So when I do it next time, I'm going to do kind of similar to this, except maybe a little bit more, little bit further out if I can. And then I'm going to start from the right, add some sand so that I can hide the media bags. But besides that, I don't want so much sand on the right-hand side. So I think I'm going to, after I add the sand into the tank so that I can't see the media bags from the front, I'm going to start pouring sand on the top, more where the top is, so that gravity can kind of start taking it down a little bit more. And then I'm thinking I might also get a piece of some kind of plastic so that I can add it in. Hopefully it won't shift as much. I'm hoping that it won't shift as much. Let's put it that way. But that's what I'm hoping to do with that tank. What were their questions? But yes, Lori, I have. They have to do a palm. They have to. I don't know what exactly it is, but
My bad.
they have to test. No worries. They have to test your hands and they have to do, which I don't know why, but apparently because I have fish, they have to do my hands as well, or they have to do a pat down. I'm not sure why, because you have fish, they have to, but I am not going to an event without knowing. So fish streams, as long as you have live fish, and they can see it, I know why they do it, but I'm not sure why. I understand that, S. I don't know why they have to do a full body pat down though, because you're already going through the body scanner, and usually you can't see it, so I'm not sure why they do that. But yeah, thank you so much, Ryan. All you have to do to take it on the plane is it has to be live, and as long as it's live, you can take the water with you. But there has to be something live in the bag, and they take the fish. I don't know what exactly they do to it, and then they just do a hand swab and a pat down, and that's it. Both times I came and went, I didn't have a problem. S says, well, what if you got an Asian arowana up your ass? They gotta pat you down. Yeah, S. I already ate it. Sorry.
I think that would be uncomfortable.
What? Having? Yeah, really? I don't know. But yeah, it really isn't too hard to bring them with you. I was actually surprised. It really didn't do too bad. Yeah, that's true, Ryan. And I don't know. I guess it would be kind of hard to do with you because Kenny today brought up a very good point that if you're picking me up, it would help if you came over to the gate and got me. But since you don't walk very well, that would be kind of hard. So I think what I'm going to do is actually, my parents will probably walk me to the gate when we go, or when I go to, when I leave here, and then once I get there, hopefully I can get somebody to wheelchair me from the plane to the gate, or from the gate to wherever you are, if you can't come get me. Yeah, let's hope not, S. I hope she doesn't ditch me. More getting there is going to be the problem. Or going to my gate, but leaving shouldn't be quite as bad. But having a wheelchair, I realized that having um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's not too bad, but I noticed that when I made the mistake of asking somebody to escort me from the plane when I got to Portland, off and to arrivals, and they don't um they decided that I was gonna have to wait for the other person who actually needed a wheelchair, and I don't know how the they expected the lady to wheelchair them and also help guide me. That would have been very interesting. Luckily, somebody else was nice enough to help me, one of the flight attendants, but it was still annoying. So when I came back here, I said, I need somebody to wheelchair me. Um, Danny. So bringing my shrimp on the place would be illegal? On the plane would be illegal? What shrimp? As long as shrimp are alive, it's fine. I brought shrimp. I brought shrimp with me to Portland. I think you can make it out. Just follow the crowds. Yeah, except when I left and came back, it was either early or late. So yeah, no, I was very very happy to have somebody to help me because finding the gate and getting out to wherever I need to be is not fun. Especially because it's a new place, it makes it very difficult. Don't assume love you. I have a hard time finding my way around airports, and I can clearly read the sign. Danny, yep. That, and it's fun when I really enjoy it when I'm on or I'm at the airport and I get off, and of course the um the gate that I'm at is like the furthest away from getting out. And it was like 10. I'm like, oh, great. For those of us that need a wheelchair, is an extreme experience to be able to attend an event, huh? I'm a little bit confused, Fish Dreams. It'll be fun having
No, it's really hard to attend an event in a wheelchair because you always feel like you're in the way or you're a burden. Like it's hard to get out of the way. You're always asking people to move out of the way so you can see what's on the table.
Lori, how do you think I
Yeah.
feel when I have my freaking cane and I'm smacking everybody's legs? Especially in those crowds, how do you think I feel when I'm smacking everybody with my cane because I can't see where the heck I'm going, and I keep on hitting people's feet? My dad's always yelling at me about that too.
Well, see, I'm a sadistic, and I have fun. Wham wham. But no. So, Fish Dreams, you are going to Aquashella?
I don't think. Wait, are you going to Aquashella? I thought she was saying next year, the ACA Triple Crown.
Oh, Okay, well then Kevin can guide you. Kevin and I are both going to Aquashella with our
Wait,
service dogs. So we're the dog duo.
wait, what? Wait, what do you? I'm. Okay, I'm very confused. Whatever.
Kevin, you're always confused.
No, what were you talking about? Me and you can help her with what? Help guide her? What?
Well,
So you're going to Dallas?
I am.
I'll see you there.
Wait, you're
Awesome.
going?
Oh yeah, I'm going.
Wait, you're going? Wait, are you serious? You're going?
Yeah, it's just a 3-hour drive for me over there.
Heck yeah! Oh, it's only 3 hours?
Yeah,
Oh, I did not know that.
yeah. I can't make it Friday, but I'm gonna be up there Saturday for sure.
Are you staying? Are you coming Saturday and Sunday, or and where are you staying?
No, I'm not staying. I'll be there Saturday.
Oh, come
Unless
on!
unless
Why
something
not?
unless something changes, I could stay, but I wasn't planning on it.
How come?
I got a dog here at the house, and I'm single, and I really don't have anybody to watch my dog, and I don't want to leave her.
Bummer.
Really don't have a way to take her, so. And she's a deaf Jack Russell,
Oh,
so she's got special needs.
Oh, how sweet.
well, I'm excited. I did not know you were coming. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up there Saturday for sure.
Cool. Yeah, I think Jeffrey's gonna be there, so I'm gonna give him some shrimp.
Awesome.
And me, he's giving his poor Honduras Red Point.
Just one?
I'd actually like to know more about your illness. Just because my mom reacts strangely to things, fish dreams, and in fact, my mom is now 87, and about 6 months ago had snow white hair, and now she has dark black stripes in her hair. Even the dermatologist doesn't understand why my mother's hair is reversing in color. It's like, if it'll only happen to me.
Wait, I have 105. Okay, where did I leave off? Well, we can help each other. There you go. But you're not going to. Are you going to Aquashella Dallas Fish Streams? I can't wait to meet you, 3G. I did not realize you were going. I'm excited.
You could have both Kevin and myself at Aquashella.
All right. Jess and Shanna talked me into going.
I used to help a blind guy when I was a mink guy, special breed of people, blind and functioning. He learned how to walk around the lot to the mailbox and back home. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had a blind friend who ran a goat milk farm, and she would milk 80 goats a day. And I started helping her. And around her farm, she had no problem. And then we went to a friend's house, and poor Corinne was sitting there, and she said, Lori, can you tell me using a clock where the food is located on my plate so I can eat it? And then after it was about half an hour after we were done, she said, oh, where's the bathroom? And the hostess pointed and said, it's over there, Corinne. And Corinne taps me on the knee and said, okay, which direction according to the clock is the bathroom, and what am I going to fall over? So, yeah, I got a lot of experience helping people who can't see. So, and plus,
Yeah,
I don't
I
have to
love-
worry about, because I didn't know this, Kevin knew this, that if you rent a car, if you have a service dog in it, they can charge you for cleaning, which can be really expensive. And since I already have a service dog in my car, we can go to some local fish stores and, don't have to like stay at the hotel and eat. We can go to we want to go to an Italian restaurant. And I just don't care if his dog leaves a little bit of dog fur. Can't leave my fur.
I don't, not just a little bit. More than just a
Oh,
little.
I know I've had my parents' lab in the van. My
Oh.
parents bred labs. I know all about labs and fur. Steph, it's coming in sort of in streaks of very dark black, like her hair used to be. She's sort of kind of like a reverse Elvira. She has 3 fairly dark stripes right now, and around it it's salt and pepper, but it's coming in more dark. So like each hair is like salt and pepper, white on the end, then salt and pepper, and then coming out of her head dark. And it's really, it's black. We have really dark hair. So it's just, it can't, well, no, if it were a late developing salt and pepper, she wouldn't have had white hair for like the last 5 or 6 years. She's had like snowy white hair. And it's just really strange. It looks like she dyed black streaks in her hair.
So 3G.
And yes, I will, Marty.
You can't meet. You don't have anybody who can help feed the dog while you're gone.
No, not really.
Oh,
Like
bummer.
I say, I'm a bachelor, and just really nobody to take care of her.
Bummer.
Well, maybe next year he'll have a girlfriend. But then he'll want to
maybe.
take her boyfriend? Okay, I didn't say that.
No, I just got rid of a crazy girlfriend, and I'm not ready for another one.
I don't know, Steph. They're supposed to be checking that. It's pretty weird, though, at 87. Oh, angelfish. I lost my angelfish.
So Fish Dream says she might be coming. I think.
Yeah, we're going to talk.
Wait, what?
We are going to talk.
About what? All I can
My
say.
mom's taken thyroid since like before I was born.
Fish Dreams, all I can say is if you come, that would be amazing and we would have a blast.
Well, maybe once my thyroid gets controlled, GRB, salt and pepper will go away. It's really, really hard to use permanent dye on gray hair.
I love my 2 dogs. I am so excited to go to Fishtober or to Aquashella Dallas. I really enjoy going to Fishtoberfest. Although freaking Kenny was like, "Yeah, next time you need to stay for the whole event," and I'm like, "Kenny, I came for the whole event. I came all of Sunday."
Steph, I'm not sure if I trust my brother and my boyfriend to take care of the animals, but no, they'll be okay. They've just never taken care of fish before. Well, have sweet dreams, Danny.
Night, Danny.
Oh no, going to an event, I mean, that's one reason that is, it's just going to be so cool because Kevin and I talk all the time. And this way we can actually, I mean, we know what each other look like.
I bug the
But-
heck out of her.
Oh,
get
you
to bug
do
the heck
not.
out of her like, every day for like 2 hours. It's fun.
No, we'll have a great time. And then he says to me, well, you know, I'm kind of like short and fat. And it's like, yeah, I'm 5'1" and weigh as much as you do. So, like,
Wait, when did I
There's-
say that? Wait, when did I say that?
before you saw me, it was a long time ago, but I remember it
I don't think I ever
Yeah.
said that.
because I'm about 5'2". Well, probably now 5'1" because I train.
I think I'm like 5'3".
Okay, so you're taller than me, but I weigh about the same as you do. So,
I don't remember ever saying that though.
well, you did. I remember.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever said that.
Everybody like was towering over you in October at Fishtoberfest. It's like, wow. Some of these, well, okay, my brother's 7 feet tall, so I should be used to it. But so we're the same. You know, you do. My mom, when she has, her back is fused from her skull to her tailbone, and she gained 1.5 inches when they did the 2 surgeries. It was amazing. It's like, Mom, I think you're taller. You're almost how tall you were before. The only mom that grows and hair gets dark. Okay, it's 11:11. 11:15.
Yeah.
So what kind of bears, Chewy? Big bears, little bears, brown bears, grizzly bears, black bears. I know you don't have polar bears. I always wanted to meet a polar bear. When I was 3, we were camping in Yellowstone and we had brown bears rip open the side of our tent. And my mom just sewed it back up. And my dad built the super strong plywood box for our food. So they couldn't get into our food. And it was a strong box because they rolled it around a few times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you have food in it? Because you should never leave food in your car or your tent.
We watched a lady. She parked about 15 feet away from the table. And she opened her trunk and she took out a bag and took it to the table. While she was doing that, a bear got into her trunk and came out with this whole ham. And she goes running over there and starts yelling at it. And everyone's going, no, no, no. Just let the bear have it. Well, you don't know how much I paid for that ham. And we're supposed to have it. And like everyone's going, it's the bear's now. And then I guess everybody was making so much noise. The ranger came over and gave her a ticket for allowing the bear to get the ham. Oh, cinnamon bear. I'll have to look at what those look like. My high school 4-H junior leader now owns a bear sanctuary. And a lot of bears from Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona go to her facility to get rehab.
Why are they injured?
They're either injured or orphaned, or sometimes they're shot and they don't die. But they take them to her and she fixes them. Oh, awesome. Fish streams? Yeah, Pam's a really good artist. I like the Western calendar, or the calendar that she did this last year, but I gave it to I think it's SC Aquatics, Amy. I can't remember. Once I get somebody's name down, if I don't see them a lot, I forget their screen name. And sometimes Kevin amazes me. He knows everybody's name.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with names. I am pretty good with names. That's for some reason I don't know where the heck I put my head, but I do seem to remember names pretty well. Okay. There we go. Fender. So you're coming for one day, but you're not staying. Bummer. But you'll definitely be able to see the two of us. We're gonna be the two with the dogs. I'm actually surprised. I've seen, which I get very annoyed. I don't know about you, Lori, but I go into some decent amount of stores, especially more lately, like within the last few weeks. I've noticed that there's like, I go into a store with Fender, and there are like many other people with dogs that don't have a vest or any identification on them.
Service dogs. They
What?
are not service. Okay, I bitch at Walmart all the time because there's a million chihuahuas in the store, and they're not service dogs, but they are only allowed to ask if it is a service dog. And if
I believe
someone
they
says
are
yes,
too.
yeah, they they can't ask for proof. So
Okay.
I'm actually a member. I'm a member of a group who believes. Now you'll love this one. That our service dogs, who are real service dogs, should have like a driver's license. Now most people say, "Oh no, that's an invasion of my health privacy." It's no different. The form wouldn't be any different than a handicap placard form where your doctor has to sign it saying you need the handicap placard or you need a dog.
Wait. So, Lori,
Yeah.
going down that rabbit hole a little bit. The only two questions, or there are three questions you can legally ask if you have if you have a dog inside of a building. A, is it a service dog? Yes or no? The other question you can ask is, what task does it perform? Those are the only two questions you're allowed to ask.
But a lot of people think that answering an emotional support dog, store employees don't know that an emotional support dog is not a service dog, which is why they were banned off of airline flights.
So so there are a few things that I think that need to happen with that, or I feel that should happen. There are a few things. One, I don't think that it maybe that's the case that you should have to have um a card to show that you have a service dog, but I have a card. But legally, you can't ask me for it. Legally, you can't ask me. I do have a card, though. I have a card that is from Guide Dogs, but legally, you can't ask me for it. Now, I think that I don't necessarily think that you have to, because I don't even have to have my vest on my dog for it
I
to be
know, but if you don't, there's a lot of people who won't let you in the store. And I'll call the police. I see it sideways, but you can buy those off the internet. I like the idea because I lost my last service dog to a Chihuahua, and I can't afford a $2,500 to. Well, we can try and retrain him, but there's no guarantee. So that's pretty funny, GRB. He said, I have gotten to the store with one of my lizards by accident. She was asleep in the hood of my hoodie. And I realized after walking through the mall and was in shops for an hour. What? Kevin is only one away from 300 and he hasn't said anything?
So, Lori?
No, PTSD dogs. Well, okay, there's sort of a dual-edged sword on that. Some veterans can get their PTS dogs qualified, but the average person who has an emotional support dog can't. So it depends whether you have to have a severe case of PTSD to be able to have a certified service dog. And then they're classified as a service dog and not an emotional support animal.
No, well, so if you have panic attacks and something, you can get a service dog, and they help with not necessarily emotional support, but it's more redirection is usually what they call it. Like, if you have PTSD and things like that, you can actually get it serviced.
Yeah, because my friend had.
But the thing that I don't like, Lori, is you can buy a freaking vest on Amazon. eBay. I can buy a service vest anywhere. Now, I think that in order to, and all you really need is a doctor's note to get a service dog. So it's actually pretty easy.
Doctors because when I switched doctors, that was the first question he asked me. Why do you need that dog as a service dog? So luckily it was one of my worst days and I let go of him. And I almost fell. And I said, if I get down, I can't get up without him. I spent half an hour on the floor at Walmart because nobody would help me up. And I was bad enough that not even Leo could help me up because I was just sliding on the floor. And so he did what he was trained, and he started barking. Then the Walmart employee came over and said, if that dog doesn't shut up, he will have to go. And I said, he's doing his job. I can't get up, and he keeps sliding on the floor, so he can't help me up. And the guy said, oh, and turned around and started walking away. And he was like, 10 feet away. And he turns around and says, oh, do you need help getting up? And it's like, no, I've just been sitting on the floor for half an hour for no reason. Thank you very much.
Hello, Fish Dynamics. Hi, Mike.
Shanna, shout out to Shanna. She even hollered at Mike.
Oh no, it's no problem. The more people that know about service dogs, the better off it is for us. And the better, it gives. I'm always telling people at the store. And since I've been telling people, I would say a lot more parents
Telling
know
people what?
to tell their kids not to run up and grab the dog.
Yeah, I really
Because
don't
if
like.
you ask, it's okay.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of service dogs who snap. And
Oh
I
my God. One time it was hilarious because one time my friend had my former friend, she had a service dog, and somebody came over, pet the dog, and she said, "Excuse me, but it's a service dog. You have to ask, and it's on duty right now." And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were blind."
God. People will be people.
And then the other funny one was one time Kelly, or not Kelly, Thunder. I was at school and Thunder was not needed to be fed and go home. So I told my parents, "Hey, can you guys take him home for me?" And I walked around with my cane since I had my cane with me. And I was walking around with my cane at school, and apparently my friend told me that somebody came up to her and asked her how it was going to school being blind. And she's like, I'm not the one with the cane right now. I'm not blind. He's visually impaired, but I'm not blind. It was funny. I thought it was
Okay,
hilarious.
yes. That was one of my 4 dogs. I have a 11-month-old puppy, and this is playtime. So they're all playing. I have a 5-year-old tick pound that was in the shelter and going to be put down because he was scared, shy, full of dog bites, missing half his ear. And he turned 5 and gained weight, so he's on a diet. But luckily my shelter, which I don't go to, is not a no-kill. So I rescued him, and then my boyfriend has healer point petty. So 11:30 at night for some reason is like playtime. You can ask Kevin; they bark all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Steph, I want to say, are you in the medical field?
I was kind of wondering what comment she was making, or what comment she was saying that to. I saw that, but I wasn't sure which comment she was saying that about.
Oh, those are pretty. What are those? 3G's fish.
Those are Congo tetras.
Oh, they're pretty.
They are. They're beautiful fish.
Those are Congo tetras?
Yeah.
I
Oh.
received rainbow because someone ordered 12 Congo tetras, and one of them turned out to be a rainbow. But those are really nice. I like those.
They're
I
very
didn't
nice.
like the rainbow.
They're a peaceful fish, and for a tetra, they get pretty large. Those aren't full grown yet. That's a 55-gallon also.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, I
55.
like the long fin fish.
What substrate is that, if you don't mind me asking, 3G?
Black diamond. It's got I went to Walmart and got organic potting soil and put about an inch and a half of that in the bottom, and then covered it with a couple inches of black diamond. I really like a black background and black diamond sand.
Eventually, I'll get to the backgrounds of my tanks. Right now, you just have to look at the wall. Well, no, because some of them that I got were painted.
I want to do a brine shrimp pond outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a friend of mine that has a 5-gallon bucket, and he brings brine shrimp, feeds to his fish, and then has a few left over. He throws them in the 5-gallon bucket, and he has a constant supply of adult brine shrimp out of that bucket.
I do want to do that. I find it interesting that I believe both Daphnia and brine shrimp do it where they are live bearing unless conditions are not adequate, which then they will lay eggs or cysts, and I find that really interesting that they're both live bearing and egg layers.
A kid's dream, a 5-gallon bucket of sea monkeys.
That's right. That's right.
I have a ton of brine shrimp that I should hatch out, and that I think I want to put the 2 brine shrimp hatcheries. I haven't actually hatched any out in a little, which I should, but I want to put them over by my rack, maybe on my rack instead of having it over by the wall, because they're right over the tanks, and I don't really like that. Well, where the water pond is running out, you don't really have an option. Well, when the water in your brine pond is running out, you don't really have an option. Okay. Steph, I like that. Steph says, "No, Matt, not you. I'd have said it straight out to you if it was, or if I was." Yeah, I knew you were making that comment. I knew you were making that comment when you said, "Are you effing serious? What a douche." I knew you were saying that about one of my comments. I just wasn't 100% sure which one. Although I do like that Matt thought it was that you were saying that to him. That's funny.
You can see all the water dribbles on that tank, besides the dirty glass.
See, I don't really have to worry about watermarks because I don't have that issue.
Hey, Larry. Okay, I'm going to go.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
No problem. I got an early doctor's appointment, which is an hour and a half away.
Oh, goodness.
Well, the joys of living way outside of town. So, but I wouldn't move from here. I'm stuck in the sticks forever. Okay, it was great talking to you. Hello, Larry. Goodbye, Larry. A Steph, S, Matt, Marty. I'll talk to all of you later.
Have a good night or good morning.
Night, everybody. It's still night for me. I'm mountain time. Okay, adios.
Larry. Larry says, Pose, I come in and you go running out. Sure, I understand. That really isn't hard to figure out. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. How so you're coming for 1 day?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go Saturday.
Cool.
Unless something happens, unless I can find somebody to take care of my dog. I was thinking about taking it and saying that it was my, my service dog, but y'all shot that down.
I would really enjoy meeting you there. That would be so much fun.
Good deal, man. Well, we'll be there. I'll be. Jess said she would show me around. So,
well, when you come, look for the 2 dogs, and you'll find me.
All right, good deal. I'll bring some dog treats.
I know you'll probably see him before you see me, because that's what always seems to happen.
Right.
So just look for the dog.
Yep.
The yellow furry dog.
I think I can do that. Well, look, Kevin, I'm about done with all my chores tonight. I think I'm gonna cut out too.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming.
All right, man. Appreciate you having me up.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you, 3G. Larry, not last night, but the night before, I got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep because I took a nap from like 4:30 to 7:30. Accidentally drank a pearl tea and didn't wake up or couldn't go to bed, so stayed up till like midnight. So I feel you. I can't stay long. I had 3 hours of sleep last night, and I have to give a friend a ride at 10 a.m. Why is it that you're always giving everybody rides? That's very nice of you, Larry. It was very fun having 3G up. I was actually kind of surprised that he was willing to come up, or he came up. Not willing to, but he came up. But I really enjoyed talking with him. Well, yeah, I guess, Larry. That is nice of you, though. Shoot. I think I am. Well, we'll see. What happened to not staying in for very long? Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I'm just up for a minute or two. Hi, kids.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Jen got home from her trip to Kansas house hunting, and she got like only an hour or 2 of sleep. She didn't sleep in the car, so it's like we were starting to get mad at each other, which like never happens. So I was like, nah, we have to stop this. And I went to work and if I get to sleep by 3, yeah. Matt S got in trouble. Sean, what are you doing? Don't get in trouble
Um,
with my friend Kevin. Kick your ass. Just because you beat me in football 1 week. 1 week. Now I've been kicking ass lately. Oh my god, I'm both my fantasy teams are just kicking butt.
um, are are you willing to stay up for like 17 minutes to the hour mark?
I'm willing to. Yes, I am. I'm even willing to stay online with you for 17 minutes.
I
How's
said
that?
stay. I said stay up on here with me.
Should Sally say that she should see silly silhouettes in the sky? That's easy. Well, Sean, if you forgot to set your lineup, you wouldn't have beaten me so handily. So you lie.
Should yeah. Matt was creating some. Matt decided to create several accounts that
So Matt's causing trouble. Okay.
yeah. It was what was it?
Zoom, my man. Good job.
I think it was Kevin Sealing. Uh, God, what were the others? Kevin Sealing, and there were 2 others.
So who else is here? GRB,
Sure, it wasn't you, Matt.
J-Rock, Fish
Does
Dreams,
your fantasy
Ryan,
football team
Steph.
have an overall season winner that gets a car or
No,
50,000 or
no,
some big
no.
prize?
This is for fun only, no prizes.
Oh,
My local group, we have a trophy that the winner gets to hold on to. We actually put a little plaque with the winner's name on it, and the winner gets to hold on to it for the year until the next season. I won the first season, and they didn't buy the trophy until year 2, so I never got to hold on to it. Bastards. It is cold tonight. It's like 49 degrees here, and I'm like, holy cow! I actually had to put on my winter coat. I haven't had to do that all summer. Go figure.
yeah,
Kevin
sure.
Sealing and Jack Mehoff. Kevin Mudskipper. And Sean is making sure we know who it was.
Oh, is that why? Our fantasy football here wins a Toyota pickup truck. Oh, wow.
Well, GRB, how many people are in the league, and did you have to pay to get into it?
Probably.
So ours was a free league, and it's Yahoo. It's a freebie thing.
Do you see my Med Skipper tank that I made?
The one on your screen?
Yeah.
Well, you were showing me how you were gonna do it. Did you redo it there? It looks better. The hill looks steeper.
So I'm gonna
You were showing me the before and after.
I'm gonna redo it again later. Um, Yikes! Sorry, Ryan. And I hope you are feeling better today. Thanks, J Rock. Yeah, I know you guys loved it last night. You guys love making fun of me.
Ryan, I've been dead last for the first 5 weeks, so it'd be nice not to be in the basement anymore. And I'm in third place, moving up to second in my other league.
Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have somebody who continues to stay undefeated.
Who?
And this is in the my local group.
Oh.
We have a guy who is running the league who's heavy into like the statistics of the team, the players. Oh yeah, this running back did this much last season, and this wide receiver caught this many last season, so he's expected to do well. That guy is in last place. His wife, who just joined just to be in it, is in first place and is totally undefeated. It's like, and it's going to win again this week, I believe. So she's going to stay undefeated. Oh no, I'm going to stay in third. Damn. Oh no, wait. I'll be tied for that person, and I'll have a lot more points. So I might go up to second place. That would be nice. So I get to see Kenneth Steele Chiclet Valley today. He came up and got more of Jen's tanks. We've been giving him a few of them at a time. He bought the 180 from us and the 75, and we just decided to give him a batch of 10s and a 20.
Did she get rid of the super red, and what was the other one she was getting rid of? The other fish?
We've given most of them. Well, we gave a couple to Canisteo, and we sold to the local fish store some. So I don't know which one got what.
Wait, what?
We sold some to the local fish store.
Sold some what to the local fish store? Some fish?
Fish.
Ah.
Yeah, and we sold some to Canisteo Valley. I don't know which ones were which. Next week when he comes up to visit again, we're going to just give him my King Tiger Pleco and my Allen Kerr Pleco.
I thought somebody was going to buy the 180 and the Pleco, the super reds.
Canisteo bought the 180
and the super reds.
I don't remember if he bought the super reds. He may have. I don't remember if we sold those to him or the local fish store. I think he bought them.
Okay.
But as I said, tomorrow we're just going to give him the. I know he bought a couple of the. What were they? The killifish. We had a couple of different types.
Okay.
The rainbow crabenzas we still have. Did they know how to ship me? No. I'm too expensive to ship.
No, do you guys know how to ship fish?
I know what he means. The way he said it, though, is, do you guys know how to ship Larry? Yes, we've shipped before. Very expensive for us because we don't have a deal with anybody or basically going regular.
That and you guys added too much water to the bags, I think.
Possible.
Because if you don't add so much water and you do it overnight, wouldn't be. That would be like $50.
We did. Yeah, well, that's what we did. It was a 2-day.
No, it was a week. It took 5 days.
Yeah, and we paid for 2 day. Yeah, J Rock, she is moving, so she can't take. She can't take 23 tanks, and she's decided she's not going to take any tanks because she's got so much to move.
I love how Kevin got it this one time though. Huh?
Sean, you're not going to get 25 from Sanders. What did he get last week? He did good. I think he got 20 last week. Because I've got him, but I didn't play him this week. Actually, or did I play him in our group? I don't have him in our group. Oh, I did play him for tomorrow. Yeah, I got 4 Bills players for tomorrow. Half my team is Bills players. I like the Bills. Yeah, Jay, it sucks. I'm keeping a 20 long because I want to get an axolotl. I want to get myself an axolotl. I have no fish. I have no fish. I've never been a fish keeper, and yet here I am in the fish family, in the YouTube fish fam. Yeah, GRB, the Bills are doing good. My team. Oh, baby. But I'm finally gonna be a fish keeper.
So you are actually going to get it?
Yeah, yep. I actually
Cool.
have plans on the base for the tank, and gonna get the tank. We've actually set it aside. It still has water in it. Yeah, I got a couple of pictures of the king tiger, but that's a bitch to try and take a picture of. I move up to the side of the tank when it's out in the open, and it sees the movement and it hides.
Yep.
That sucker is always hiding.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, frustrating.
So this past weekend, at least I get to buy some fish.
What fish did you buy?
Some more fish than I already have. I get to buy even more fish than I already have for free, which I love.
Yeah.
Larry.
Yeah.
I got this from Aquatic Arts. It's a $100 gift card. I won it at the raffle. I won it at the G Pass raffle.
Oh shit! Congratulations. That'll go far.
I went to
Actually,
Portland.
it might not go far.
I went to Portland and I
Right.
got it at I won it at the raffle, which of course Kenny was too excited about his pigeon blood. I think they were pigeon bloods that he got from Dan's Fish. Apparently Dan's Fish raffled off the.
How many of the tickets did you buy that you won? That you won it?
Only 10.
Okay.
It was like $1 a piece. I had $10 for 100. That's not bad. Pretty sure it was like $1 or $2 a piece.
Okay. Zach Ertz was listed as inactive, and yet got me 12 points. I'll take it.
J Rock, 240 breeders. That's about $100 or so. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the whole thing, Ryan. I can't wait for next year.
Well, J Rock, 2 years ago, I got off of Facebook Marketplace the 180 for 400, plus a couple of canister filters that we ended up not using. So 400 for a 180 was a great deal. It only took her over a year before she actually set it up. Cost me like $250 for the base, for like an actual nice wood base with doors and everything. Another couple of hundred for a couple of canisters. A grand. I didn't watch any football today. I was over at Jen's helping her pack. So much to pack.
Is she? Does she have to leave by the end of this month?
Yes. Yep. She's leaving at the end of the month. She's got a. She already has a lease in Junction City, Kansas.
Oh, so they did find a place.
Yes. It turns out they had looked at a place online like 3 or 4 weeks ago, where it went offline. So they assumed that it got rented. Our friend Donald and her drove, spent 2 days driving to Kansas. They called several realtors, and one of the realtors said, "Oh yeah, we have this plate that's split level. It's basically almost like 2 apartments, but it's just a stairway between them. 2 bedrooms, full bath, and kitchen upstairs, with a completely full basement, finished basement, with 2 bedrooms, kitchen, bath, full bath. And it's available." And they looked it up, and it was the same one that they had looked at a month earlier. It hadn't gone on the market. The guy waited a month, and they got it a couple hours after it went on the market. It was just the timing. But it's miles away from anywhere, which I hate. I gotta be in a city or near a city.
I thought they wanted that.
Jen, the guy
reason,
would prefer away from everything. He likes the quiet. Jen would like a little suburb, but this is like farm country. I mean, it's got a little 2-horse stable on it, like 3 acres. The closest neighbor is over a half a mile away. The closest town is 7 or 8 miles up a highway. But it's got a lot of room. 2-car garage with like room in the driveway for like 8 other cars. I mean, it's huge.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw it on Google Maps and went, yeah, a lot of land.
Well, that's good. All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming, and thank you, Larry, for staying up. I know you need to go to bed.
Yeah. Good
Thank
lord,
you,
it says you've
everyone.
been up. You've been up for 4 hours. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow.
I will see you all later. Actually, technically tomorrow still. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks,
And
everyone.
if you haven't hit the like button, hit that damn like button, or else.
Thanks,
Thank you,
everyone.
Kevin.
Thanks, Larry. Bye, everyone.